Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome. How are we all doing on this fine Monday morning? Let's get TikTok and let's get YouTube Vertical involved and say hello to all of you, all of the platforms, to everybody, everywhere, around the world. Let's just quickly get that in. I've just seen. Too many Haydens. Too many Haydens. One Hayden is Hayden enough. As I was about to say, I have just seen Melly has come in with something. I've seen something on YouTube. I assume it's Melly because Melly is the GOAT of the YouTube streams. One sec, Melly. Let's just make this public. And then I'm going to see what you have done to us. What have you done? What have you done, Melly? What have you done? Melly coming in with the €5 super chat. Shout out, Melly. What an absolute goat. Thank you very much, Melly, for the love over on the YouTube stream. A good day to everybody across all platforms is what Melly has said to all of us today. So good morning to you, Melly. Good morning, everybody. Let me just quickly move my chats all in the right positions so that I can see all of your beautiful names across my screen. I have also got some brilliant news for everybody who watches on the TikTok stream. I have fixed the GIFs. I can now see all and every gift on my screen. I managed to find a plugin so that I could see all of that. So hurrah! Mustaches and hats and heart me's and all of those good things, chat, will not go amiss anymore. I will see them. I will not miss them anymore, chat. I will see everything. Nothing will get past me. As to prove our point, Nathan comes in with the heart me. Thank you very much, Nathan. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you, buddy. Really appreciate you. What a legend. Right, I'm just going to quickly move all of these so that they are all good and I can see them. Welcome everybody in the TikTok stream. Welcome everyone in on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick. Welcome. We are going to shout you all out in a moment as I just get everything working as Nathan comes in with a go popular as well. What a go. Right, there we go. Everything is live. Everything's cooking. We are all good. I've got my keyboard. I've got my mouse. I've got my gloves. And I've got my glasses. So we're all good, chat. We are all good. But what are we doing today? Why are we live on a Monday? What on earth is going on? Well, I can tell you, chat, that we are live today because I'm away later on in the week. So I thought, instead of, going away and only giving you one stream this week tomorrow, why not go live again today and let's have some fun. We are doing today, chat, F1 25 career mode. It is the My Team, but unfortunately we are doing Hungary again. We did Hungary yesterday for our 100% online races. We are doing Hungary again, chat. I'm sorry everybody. I know, Hungary, painful Hungary, but we have to do it, okay? We have to do it. So let's get into the My Team. And it's a 100% race around Hungary. We are 93 points ahead of everybody right now. 93 points. Which is absolutely crazy, as my TikTok chat, once again, is not updating. But before we get into the rest of this, let's just pause on the screen right now. Because I'm going to say a good morning to everybody across all platforms, across all chats. So if you're watching this morning, do say a big howdy, a big hello. And we are going to shout you out this morning. And get your names in the chat. For those of you on the horizontal, you can see everybody as well. Dom, thank you much for joining us on a 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Mads Goat as well. Everett, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Over on YouTube, we've got shout out to Nathan Melvin, to Melly, to Pancho Pantera, Trick, Christopher Allen, Infamous. We've got Just a Little Toxic. Good morning to you. Your Australian gamer, Drak Wolf. I never know how to say that name properly. What do you want me? Drac Wolf. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Drac Wolf. There you go. Welcome in, Drasky on a 3-stream streak. Welcome in, Infamous. We've got John's Witch, Ethan Guder. We've got Atomic Sniper. Hello to you. Good morning to you. William Harris. Good morning. Good morning, Spiller. Good morning to Tis. Good morning, Franz Herman. Yeeta, welcome to you. Welcome to Oscar Piastri. Welcome, Mads Goat. Welcome. Who am I missing? Who have I said? D Winnie, good morning to you over on TikTok. We have got good morning to Linus. We've got Nathan. We've got Team Rummy, Draghi, Robbie, Aiden, Audie Trone, Cam, Johan, Tim. Good morning, all of you in the chat. Good morning, Chris, as well. Right, that seems like that is all of you who are in right now. If I've missed anyone, then just say hello again, and we will shout you out. But, as I say, today it is going to be our 100% career mode races. We've got 2 races today. Got to get Hungary out of the way. It's going to be a tough one. 70 laps of this. Who knows how it's going to go. I don't know how good we are compared to the AI. But then, we get the Dutch Grand Prix. Is it Dutch normal or Dutch reverse? I don't actually know. Let's have a look. Let's quickly have a look at the session. I don't know if it says. It doesn't really say. I can't really remember if it is Hungary or if it is Dutch normal or Dutch reverse. There is no indication on my screen right now of which one it is. So we just have to go with what we've given or given ourselves and go from there. If we have a look at how the team sizes up against the other teams, we did actually have some improvements between Belgium and Hungary, so we extend our lead just slightly over Mercedes, but it's still very, very close between us, Mercedes, Red Bull, Honda, McLaren, Benetton. They're all very much there, so it's going to be a tough old few races. But without any further ado, chat, let's get into the Hungarian Grand Prix. I think we go for harder tyre allocation for this race, just because I think it will be more beneficial to us. But without any further ado, let's get into it. Spiller, you are banned for 1 race. We're going to put you on a 1 race ban. Just because people get bans from our 100% races doesn't mean that they're always banned, unless they do anything that's absolutely atrocious, like taking people out on purpose. Then we will put people on a longer ban. But for 1 week. Not this week, because we're away this week, the week after. Yes, you will be on a timeout. Let's call it a timeout. And that is the best way. I pride myself that I do think that I have probably the cleanest open lobbies, or cleanest 100% races on the... Hey, thank you much, On My Own for the heart me. The cleanest online lobbies. I can't remove your moderator on my own. I've tried having a look. All I've got is report, mute, or block. And I don't think you want me to do any of those. On my own with the Go Popular. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, so that is why. I think we... No. You can race for the 5 lappers. It's just the 100% race. And this is how people learn. This is how we get to where we are now, where we have got and pride ourselves with some of the cleanest 100% races. Because we tell people off and we stand by it. We don't just let people do what they want to do and then they come back next week. All right? You're a naughty driver. You weren't really naughty, but you didn't really read the rules properly, I assume, and I feel like you just quit. And you might be telling me that I crashed, it wasn't my fault. I feel like you kind of gave up. Like, it's okay, you can tell the truth. We're not going to ban you forever, right? These things happen. You can get frustrated after 8 laps, that's fine. We've all been there. But it's unfair on somebody else if you come into it and then you drop out after only 8 laps. Someone else could have had that chance to race, you know? So... yeah. What track is it? We are doing Hungary. William Harris, thank you very much for the £5 super chat. Get an overpriced bottle of water when traveling. I will, and I will have it on you. That sounded more dodgy than I thought. But thank you very much for the super chat, William Harris. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much, buddy. Right. What track is it? We are doing Hungary today, and then we are doing the Dutch Grand Prix.
The Hungara ring awaits.
That's okay, Spiller.
Our drivers and teams
you can take your week off, or well, 2 weeks off now from 100% races, and then we'll get you back in the future. It's fine. These things happen. We've just got to stick by our rules, okay? The same as we had yesterday. Timo begging that we allow him to have his 10-second time penalty removed when he moved across another driver to get that 10-second time penalty. All right, and if we remove his 10-second time penalty, then everybody's going to ask us to remove their 10-second time penalties. So I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. What can I do to join? Not this race because it's career mode. Today we're doing career mode. So you think the
extra
Hungarian
data
has
during
no
this
grip
session.
for the player
Nothing you need to
and that
worry
the AI
about,
are
but as we
super
have
fast
some
on
new
exits?
parts on the
Oh, the
car,
AI
we'll
are
just
always
confirm
super
they're
fast on
performing to
exits.
spec.
So it's going to be a tough old race for us today. Let's get a setup though. Hungarian, I do have one saved that I'm pretty sure was up to date because I used it for the race that we did yesterday. But just want to double check it, make sure everything's all fine. We can change the wings slightly. I'm gonna not do the SLC ones because I want more rear wing. I don't want the car to be all loosey-goosey on me because I just want that stability, you know? I want that stability. I feel like we need it. I feel like we need the stability. Man, I am hungry because of Hungary. Get the joke. I'm hungry too. I don't know why. I've had breakfast, but I feel like the breakfast hasn't been fulfilling enough. You know what I mean? I feel like I should have had more. I did have cereal. I feel like I had a good amount, but I guess not. 53 on the brakes. Let's hope we don't lock up, and then we'll just change on that. Franz Herman, me too. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you everyone for the likes on the TikTok stream. Let's see how many likes we can get today. I think our biggest likes we've ever got is over 500,000 likes. So let's just see how far we can get. Like, I'm not saying that we're going to get that today, but if we can, that'd be amazing. 140 laps of Hungary. I'm blaming you because you didn't spin the wheel again after we got on Hungary, all right? It's all your fault, Noel. You are putting me through this pain. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous, chat. This is all Noel's fault. I want everyone in the chat to say, damn you, Noel. But also, thank you for the gifted subs. But damn you, Noel. How are you doing? How have you recovered after a painful... Although, you finished P5 in the end, so not too bad in Hungary. I think both of us had mixed fortunes, but were rewarded in the end from keeping it clean. So we take those W's. We take those W's. Right. Let's get into the track acclimatization. I have a question for everybody. We're going to talk about it later on when more people are in the stream, because we've only just started, so people are filtering into the stream right now. But I want to know from people in chat, what are your thoughts? Out of 10, what are you rating the new Cadillac livery? Now, we will discuss it further, as I said, later on in the stream, when I feel like more people are in the stream. You can't see my face? Well, I don't know why you can't see my face. It's on screen. Unfortunately for all of you. Oh, I've got assists on. A lot of people rating it. Where's assist? There we go. It's giving BAR. There we go. I'm an F1 fan, but mobile, how am I so... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Right, let's go back to here. To play F1 25, beg them to make a mobile version. I'm not gonna lie, I never play F1 on mobile, and I would probably rather than put the resources into making a good game for console and PC. So I'm sorry to you on mobile. There is a mobile F1 game. I don't know if they're any good, but there are mobile F1 games. As Kevin Collins comes in with 2 super GGs with 100 coins each. Damn, Kevin Collins. We just started the stream and Kevin Collins wants their name at the top of the top gifter leaderboard. Let's go, Kevin Collins. Thank you very much for your love on the stream. What a go. Right, what are we saying for the Cadillac livery? Out of 10. I missed all of your ratings. Give them to me again. Give them to me again. I need to see your ratings. What's everybody rating the Cadillac livery? I will, as I said, I will talk about it later. Hayden, did you watch the Super Bowl? No, I was asleep. The Super Bowl started at like midnight for me. So I was asleep. That's way past my bedtime, chat. Okay, I'm nearly 30. I'm an old man now. I'm an old man. All right, get through here. We got 9.5 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 7 out of 10. A lot of people liking it. 7.5, 8. I didn't see it, Hayden. What, the Cadillac livery? We'll look at it later. Don't you worry. If you stay with the stream, we'll look at it later. 7. Could I drive a real F1 car? I have. I've driven a 1970s F1 car around a go-kart circuit. There's a video on YouTube about it. It's on the Veloce YouTube account. Are we going to get purple in all but one gate? The car feels good around here. I'm not gonna lie. The car feels good. 2 out of 10 for Max Verstappen. 9 out of 10. Cadillac was meh, to be honest. 10 out of 10. 2016 was on mobile. 4.5. I love the BW theme. I like the black in general. So, right. I'll give you a teaser for what we're going to talk about later. We'll talk about it later, as I said. But I will give a teaser, everybody. And I will tell you right now, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. It's okay. It's average. It's a My Team Season 1 livery. Like, this Cadillac, they're starting out, but it's definitely a My Team Season 1 livery. That's my honest opinion. Could have been so much better. I agree. If anybody's seen the yellow renders of somebody who made a concept livery like months ago of a yellow Cadillac, give that to me. Would be boring if everyone has the same taste. That is true, but I'm not a fan. How was the race last night with Craters? There was a race last night with Craters? I wasn't there. I was out. Right, let's do fuel management. Bro, no, I'm sorry, Franz. I'm sorry, I feel like I've let you down. Yo, that's actually dope. What the hell? Bro drove the F1 car and chill AS like that. It was honestly really cool. It's a really cool experience. There wasn't any... well, unless there was a creative race, I was out, so... I wasn't involved. Let's run about Creative Series, in which that was 2 days ago. And in the same case, I don't race in Creative Series. It was clean and ties in with America with the white and blue. What do you mean? What, for Cadillac? So Gullis Racing colours for Cadillac, yeah. I don't think the Cadillac was white and blue. Pretty sure it's white and black. There's a little bit of chrome that comes into it. Hayden, what about a 35% race? Yes, you can. I've literally told you that you can race in those ones. It's just the 100% race you're on a naughty boy list for. I'm actually glad you don't race Creators Race. Why is that, Tiz? Why is that? Oh, nice and easy. Is everyone asleep? Possibly. We're just starting up the stream. I don't think we've been restricted today. I don't think we've been restricted. Right, nice and easy. Come on, we got to get the fuel back. We got to beat the target time still. Come on, come on, come on. But yeah, I'm just not a fan. I feel like it could have been so much more. And on their own, on each side, yeah, okay, it doesn't look too bad, right? Each side on their own, it doesn't look the worst livery. It's okay, right? It's good. It's a good livery on either side. But then you look at it from the front POV, and you can clearly tell that it was an idea that they just love so much, being like, what if we just do a half and half? And then you look at it from the front, and we were always going to fail that. I think we got to a stage now in the career mode where it's so difficult. Yesterday it got to 500. Yeah, no, we're just starting. We're literally just starting. We're like 25 minutes into the stream, and we haven't done anything. We're not even racing yet.
Okay, that's the test over, but I'm afraid...
Don't worry about viewers, and I would really appreciate it, Linus, as you're a mod. Please don't bother talking to me about viewers. It's something that I shouldn't know as a streamer, because it will always put you in a positive or negative mindset if you're comparing. Comparison is the thief of joy, right? If I'm comparing how one stream would do compared to another, it could get me... put me in a negative mindset thinking about, oh, this clearly isn't doing so well, what's the point, right? Whereas I'd rather just have fun with you lot on stream. And whatever happens, happens. If we're having a good day, we're having a good day. If we're having a bad day, we're having a bad day. I will look at that after the stream and I will assess that after. But I'd rather not affect the actual stream. So I'd appreciate it for those who are regulars if we don't bother about viewership. Alright? That's a number that you lot don't have to worry about. I will worry about it after the stream. So I would appreciate that. Right, let's do the race strategy. And we'll go into that. We'll go into the race strategy from here. Yeah, if you look at it, it's almost toxic. Yeah, it's quite toxic. Use your favorite F1 driver. Jensen Button's my favorite F1 driver, and I am him right now. But yeah, if you look at the Cadillac from the front, and we will get into it later, you can clearly see that they did not know what to do with it. And it just looks bad. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I saw people putting in like their top 3. I saw people putting Alpine at bottom. Nah. You guys are wrong. I'm shouting out Akers here because he's the only one who I think put like his ratings, his livery ratings in the Discord. And of course, if you want to see the liveries, keep up to date with F1 news as and when it comes in, get yourselves in the Discord. Talk with like-minded F1 fans. !Discord on Twitch. Description over on the YouTube stream. And it's also the link in my bio on TikTok. Can I tell you something that's so unexpected? Yes, Franz Herman, you can. And can I tell you lot, I'm worried that I'm not going to get to do this race strategy practice program. Oh, go. Burn battery, burn battery, burn battery, burn battery. Your streams are fun, interactive, and relaxing. Thank you, Tiz. Appreciate it, buddy. I am a Lewis fan. I guess it's unexpected because Franz Herman, I guess, comes from Max Verstappen pretending to be Franz Herman, right? In the GT3 practice. Come on, beat the target time. We're so close. Keep it close to the line. Push the car at the corner. Come on, burn the battery. Just going to burn a bit of battery. Let's go. Like I said, do you do special liveries in certain races? I don't, just because it's a lot of work to do a livery, right? It's a lot of work to do a livery. Shout out to Scotty Designs, who has put together this livery, but liveries aren't the only thing that he does. He does a lot of stuff as well. So I don't want to take up too much of his time with like, oh, can I have a special livery here and a special livery there? Can I have this and that and that and this and this? I just feel like it will be way too much. And I would just feel bad asking. He might generally want to do it and be like, no, give me that. I'd love to do those sort of things. But what if he doesn't? If he doesn't, then I'm worried that I'm just asking for too much. So yeah, we don't do special liveries. Also, I love this livery. I think this livery is great. I don't think we need a special livery. I think this livery is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the track is Hungary. Go, go, go. Smash 30k likes already. Let's go, Linus. Let's go. Big W for Scotty on the amazing livery. Exactly, Melly. Exactly. Exactly. Right, push the line. Go, go, go. First lap done. Actually, that's second lap done. My bad. One more lap, and then we can get into the qualifying. Qualifying for Hungary. Car feels actually pretty decent around here. But as we know, Hungary is a difficult circuit to overtake on. So we have to qualify well. We can't afford to make any mistakes, chat. We have to qualify well. And in doing so, we must put ourselves up the order. So let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. FYI for everybody in the chat as well. We will be... I hate it so much. It's insane. Hungary can be a draining circuit. It can be fun. It can be tough. We are away, as I said, from Wednesday to Sunday. But then after that, I'm going to be getting back into the stream schedule I had up into about October, where I was going live like 5 times a week. I think I'm going to go back into doing that. We'll have F1 25 career mode about 5 times a week. Come on, get to the line. Push, 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 push. Don't say I failed it. For goodness sake! Right, we gotta pass this, chat. There's no way we can fail this. Go, 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 burn battery. No! It's better, but it's still not enough. We are not failing this. I'm not doing another lap. We've done it, we've done it, we've done it, we passed it. We passed it, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're all good. We're all good. Good news. What's the good news, Mac? What is the good news? Whew. Welcome in, Crazy Casper. We did not see the flashback. That's what practice is all about. Practice is all about getting the flashbacks in, overcoming our mistakes, and becoming a better driver from it. You're allowed to use flashbacks in the race. Not in the quali, though. It's naughty in the quali. And sometimes in the race. Depends how I feel. Thank you much to Freddie Fupp, Motorsport with Hobbit, Aaron Dance, and MU25. Thank you much for the follows, guys. Right, let's retire from session.
And that's
let's get
it.
into the next
Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Right, let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's get into the race. I am building a PC to play F1 25 with cheap and good parts. What do I recommend? You are all asking the wrong person. I'll be completely honest with you, Adam. I bought a PC that was pre-made, and I had to ask other drivers in the Creator Series to find me a good PC because I'm absolutely clueless. I am the least technically savvy person you might find because I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Right, let's get into it. Nicholas Solov with a good qualifying. He knows he's under pressure, chat. If Solov stops performing, then we are going to give him the boot. And we're going to get in someone like Oscar Piastri. So we shall see. Right! Let's get into quick practice. Let's get the goals ticked off and go from there. Which actions do you take to avoid burning your tyres? Smooth driving. Smooth on the steering wheel, smooth on the brakes. Keep it smooth. Find that smooth surface. Just keep rolling. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying, chap? What's my thoughts on the Cadillac livery? We will get into it properly later when we've got a few more people in the stream. And we're back to like our normal. Because otherwise, if we talk about it now in detail, I'm going to then have to talk about it again in about half an hour. And then again in a half an hour after that. And then again in half an hour after that. It's going to be the message all day that I'm going to have from people being like, did you see the Cadillac livery? What's your thoughts on the Cadillac livery? And like, that's fine. We get it. You want to know? So we're saving it for later on in the stream. We're going to save it for later on. As shout out to On My Own coming in with the 29 roses. Shout out to you. Thank you very much, On My Own. So yeah, we're going to hold back for now. But I would just say meh. I think it's meh. All right, but we'll go into it. We'll look at it properly later. But for now, Hayden thinks it's meh. Right, let's get through this quick practice really quickly. And then, chat, we will get into qualifying. And we want to know your predictions for qualifying for today. But not yet. Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. I want to know in a moment. Thank you, sir, for sharing the live. Okay, now I want to know. Let's get into qualifying then, chat. And I want to know from everybody in chat. And please put it in the chat because it definitely helps the stream just get pushed to more people. So it really helps. As On My Own comes in with 200 or 199 gifts, sending positivity. Let's go, On My Own. Thank you very much for the love over on the TikTok stream. Predictions in the chat. We've got Melly that says P5. Linus says P2. Dad Dunder says P3. Anna Rush says P2. The Dom 8R says P3. Trick says P3. Come on then, get them in the chat. Get them in the chat. Solus 556 says P4. Anton says we want to see P1. As we go into the qualifying. No messages. Let's go. Delfino says P1. Nathan, after yesterday, pole P2. Stephen, P4. Australian gamer Johan will be right back. Just have to do some things. No problem.
Qualifying day here at the Hungary.
No problem. Spiller says P4. Christopher Allen says pole position for 2026. Come on, chat. Get them in. Get them in. Where's everyone's predictions? Come on. Come on. Get them in the chat. There we are. Look at me. Look at that sexy car in the background. Look at that sexy car in the background. Sticking with the stream. Thank you, Delfino. Right. Let's load up. And so P1 tree, Hayden, what the F? Huh? Chris, are you alright? Did you just fall on your keyboard? I don't know what you're trying to say there. On My Own, thank you very much for the level up Sparks for 99 coins, you legend. Thank you very much, On My Own. What a go. Currently the top gifter of the stream as well. And I think the top streak as well. So shout out On My Own. Nice car, Hayden. Thank you, Robbie. Right, we're going to fast forward to 10 minutes 30 on the clock. And we're going to get this car across the line and we're going to go for pole position, chat. We are going to do it. One in the chat if you believe that we can get this pole position. William Harris comes in with a P7 prediction. 2 in the chat if you don't think we are going to get pole position. I'm top on all likes also. Let's go. Average Shard, 1 in the chat. Let's go. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Flying lap, first lap in the track. Jack Wolf says pit 2. Melly says we won't either. Stroll on pole today. Sorry to say that. Let's go, Lance Stroll. Steven says 2. How dare all of you? This is outrageous. Outrageous from you all. Right. Let's see what we can do then. Let's open up the final corner. There's very different ways you take this final corner in quali. So for the first lap, nice and wide. Open it up. Get the cutback to get the drive off the corner to maximize the run down the start finish straight. Franz Herman thinks we're going to get P6 in this race. As there's going to be car right on the apex, isn't there? Good! Thank you, Alexander Albon. Thank you, you absolute joke. Right, well, that's the first lap in the bin.
Mind that front wing. It's going to need
Oh
replacing if it
my
takes too much
god.
damage.
I cannot believe that's just happened. Right. Do you know what? Let's get revenge on him. I'm going to hold him up on his lap now. I'm going to hold him up on his lap. Oh, I've hit the curb. Never mind. We'll just retire from session. We'll let him go. Do you know what? We're not going to stoop to his level. 50k likes. Thank you very much, everyone on the TikTok chat. Changed my mind too. No. Listen, alright? That's not my fault. Why is he parked on the apex? What is bro doing? Why is he parked on the apex? That's outrageous. That's absolutely outrageous. Right, skip the repair time. And then we will get into... We'll get into the last lap for qualifying. We're still fine. We've got plenty of time.
Car repairs have set us back.
We've got a new set of soft tyres. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We want to go out with about... How long remaining? 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes 15. Let's have a look at everybody coming out of the pit lane. Yeah, about 2 minutes 10. That's fine. I think that's fine. Right, let's go. Drive out. Drive out the box.
Everyone
Let's go.
ready? Okay, let's go.
Cannot believe it, chap. Albon is having a drink of beer. He really is. He really is. That is insane. But you know what? It's because Albon has just set us up for the lap of the gods. Just you watch, chat. The best lap you will ever see is coming up right now. And it will be a pole position lap. Just you watch. We're going to absolutely cook, chat. Absolutely cook. Thank you much to Not a Bot. Thank you much for the follow bar. Is that true? Is it true? And what happened to the other 41 Not a Bots? Muhammad Ali, thank you much for the follow on the TikTok stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, Muhammad Ali. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, let's get the car warmed up and ready to go. I'm going to ask you guys again. How do I get Bottas? It's just mods. It's not the actual Bottas. We just changed Liam Lawson's name to Valtteri Bottas. One in the chat. If you believe... Am I going to be back for Melbourne? That's my only good track. As long as you're not naughty before Melbourne, you should be. One in the chat if you think we can get pole position. Two in the chat if you don't. We've got no traffic this time around. It doesn't look like there's going to be anybody coming out of the pit lane right in front of us, chat. So we should be fine. Let's take it nice and wide. Open up the corner. Get the throttle down. And away we go. Let's head down into the first corner here in qualifying of the Hungarian Grand Prix. 20 seconds still left on the clock. Plenty of time to get the car through this section of corners before the end of the qualifying session. Let's burn the battery out of turn 1 and down the hill into turn 2. Braking at about 75 meters. Get the car turned in. Back on the throttle. Let the car get out wide and then flow through turn 3 and rise back up the hill in towards turn 4 now. Little dab of the brake as you chuck the car over the curb, trying to carry as much speed as you possibly can. Chucking the car in left and right at the moment. Green in the first sector. Still plenty of time to find if we want to fight for that pole position here around Hungary. Really attack the curbs through the left and then through the right as well. That's nice and tidy. This is a good sector. It feels good to me. But is it fast enough for the AI? Is it fast enough compared to them? It's still not purple. But we could be on the fringes of pole position. It could be all down to this final sector, chat. And getting this final sector absolutely spot on. Let's see what we can do here then. Oh, so close to the barrier. So close to the barrier. A little shake on the wheel. And where is it good enough for? It's up there. I think we lost a little bit of time turning in way too early for the final corner. But we will certainly take a P3 in qualifying. To put ourselves up the top of the field. That's not too bad. Charles Leclerc, P2, Max Verstappen, our closest championship rival in P1 at the moment. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, chat. We will take that. Not too bad. What level is the AI set to? It is set to 110, the hardest difficulty. Oh, that's what it's set to right now. Right. Without any further ado then, chat, let's get into the race today. Let's get into the race today. And I'm going to do something really quickly. whilst we do that as well. Before we get into the race, though, chat, I have a question for all of you. Solov has had a disaster. I did not see that. What do you mean Solov has had a disaster? What is bro doing? Why is bro having a disaster? That is crazy. That is crazy. Let's click that. Right. What are you the narrator of Drive to Survive? That is me. Why am I streaming on a Monday? Because I am. Because I'm away later on in the week. Right. Let's get your predictions for the race. 70 laps of Hungary coming up, chat. Where do you all think we are going to finish in this race? Where do you all think we are going to finish in this race? What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Arash says P2. We've got Mad says P2. Drac Wolf says P6. Adams P2. We've got Liam says P2. Liam's thank you for the follow as well. Dave says let's go. I am says P1. We've got Formula 1, P1 or P4. Linus P1. Monster DSQ. The OG says P3. I am says P1. Mark Adams says P3. Draxy says P4. Madscope P16. See you in a few minutes. No problem, Christopher Allen. Average Shad says P4. Spiller P4.
It's race
Franz
day in
Herman
Budapest
P4.
as we get ready for another
AD
round of
DNF.
Formula 1 action. We're not expecting too many
Penetrating
retirements
Hulk.
at this
Thank you very much for the
circuit.
follow.
There
What
are
a name.
plenty of
That is a
current
crazy
and
name.
former drivers
P1 says
with
Chris.
flawless
Trick says
finish rates
P2.
here. In
Drac Wolf
particular,
says
Ralph
soft, medium,
Schumacher,
soft.
who made it across
Jeffrey
the line
P5.
in all 10. And alongside me in the
Tyre
commentary
strategy.
box today,
Soft,
former
medium,
racing
soft,
driver
medium, medium.
himself,
We don't
Jamie
have that many
Shields. I know
tyres.
what we've got to do
I don't think
before
we'll be able to do
start
that.
today's race, but what about our driver?
P5 from
What
Jeffrey.
are the
Come on, chat.
5
Let's keep
hours
getting your
look like
predictions.
today?
Look at that
Well,
sexy
every driver
Williams as well.
certainly has their own way
Yes,
of
it is
preparing
110
themselves
AI
before a race.
difficulty.
But I can tell you that
Oh, but that livery's even better.
When I was in go-karting,
Even better. I
used to
feel like
touch
we need
every wheel in
a different sponsor
specific
though. I feel like we need a
sequence before I
sponsor
got into
on the
kart.
left.
And then I stepped
And then
up
the
to
Gullis
kart
can be
and
like
had a
over the engine
specific set
cover.
of fireproof
P5
base
going to be
layers just
frustrating
for race
for...
day. So
No!
watch the drivers when
No,
they're on
don't
the
give me a
grid. Some may be
P5!
sitting on
In
the
my
floor
opinion, 5 to
isolated.
P2, then stay
Others
there,
may
do
be
not risk
up to other
damage.
things that
Never
they
mind
do.
P1, let's go
But
Jeffrey.
these
Daniel
little
Ricciardo
things
in the
really help their
Benetton,
minds get ready for
which
the
have had
race.
a recent charge back up the field, but Ricciardo hasn't really been
Right,
performing
mate,
yet.
I know it's hot in that cockpit, believe me,
Oh,
but
it
your
is hot.
tyres are even hotter than that.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
gotta work really
Don't you
hard
forget
today
that.
to
Paolo,
keep
thank you
cool,
very much for the follow
otherwise
on
you're gonna
Twitch.
suffer with
If you are new around in
performance.
chat, do hit that follow button. And let's see what we can do going in towards the Hungarian Grand Prix now. Right, so, different tyre strategies. The 4-stop is slower. I think the 4-stop would have worked if we were running soft, medium, medium, hard. That maybe could have worked. I don't think a 1-stop will work. We'll have a little look, though. It's quicker than that strategy. But it's not quicker than that. I mean, maybe it could be worth it, right? It could be worth it. We will have to wait and see. I dare you to go hard. Pause. Gerard, thank you much for the heart me on the TikTok stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yeah, make fuel 75 laps. We are not going to change the fuel. Because the fuel that it gives me is from doing the practice program. So the fuel is accurate for when we will run out. If we underfuel, we will be fuel saving like hell, and it'll be terrible. So let's see what we can do. 70k likes. We haven't even started the race yet. You guys are amazing. Let's go and see if we can get a record of 500k likes on today's stream. It's a long way to go. Everything's possible. I believe in you lot. Okay, one in the chat then for the hard medium. I feel like a 2-stopper with the softs, medium, hard is just not the right way to go. I'll have a little look. But I just think it's not the right strategy call. That's there. I mean, it's not too bad. What do you reckon, chat? Undercut. Listen, we can do an undercut with this strategy. But we have the tyres to go aggressive at the start. It's pretty much the same. We will do the undercut to be out in front. And we will probably be hunted down. Or we do it the other way and we go softs at the end. We could do it the other way. So we could do hard at the start, followed by soft, followed by mediums. And this just gives us the pace. We go longer, but we have to make overtakes in the race, which, as we know, chat, can be difficult. So it may not be possible. So it would be that. Slightly slower. Slightly slower. What do we reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Welcome in, Zombie Slayer. 1 in the chat for this strategy. 2 in the chat for this using the softs. 1 in the chat to use hard, medium. 2 in the chat to use the softs. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? 1 for the top strategy. 2 for something like the second one. We will then choose which way round we use the tyres, if you choose number 2. 1 for this one. 2 for this one. Sleeper off, thank you for the follow. I feel like we're getting more 2s. Ryan saying 6, 9, 0. I don't think you understand the question, Ryan. Okay, a lot more people are saying 2. Okay, so I've got another strategy decision to make then. And that's this one right here. This is the other strategy call. Right here. This one. Okay, so 1 in the chat to start on the softs, do the undercut. 2 in the chat to end on the softs, do the overcut. 1 in the chat for undercut, 2 in the chat for overcut. What do you reckon? Last decision, and then we'll get into the race. I'm seeing a lot. Oh, a few more 2s coming in now. We started off with a lot of 1s. A lot of 2s coming in now. More people saying 2. I feel like more people are saying 2. Let's do it. Let's do this one then. Let's do the overcut. As we start P3, Franco Colapinto. A great qualifying for him once again. Franco Colapinto, maybe a star of the future in this career mode. Suha, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's find out though, chat. You know what question we're going to ask today. You know what question we ask on the Formation Lab. I want to know how internationally we are on today's stream. Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Where are you watching from? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to shout out the country that you are watching from. As we've got Azerbaijan from Franz Herman. We've got Northwest England from Average Shad. Australia, Denmark, Australia, Netherlands, Morocco, US, Iran, California, UK, Britain, USA, Poland, California, Ireland, Italy, Latvia, Russia, Denmark, Bangladesh, Australia, Bulgaria. Hayden, could I possibly try one stop? I could, but I don't think it'll be as fun. Steve with the one rose, thank you very much. Hayden's Pitwall, but originally Sweden, Southeast England, South UK, Germany, Zimbabwe, Philippines. Ryan says 2. You're from Rancho, Denmark, Russia, New South Wales. The engine is a V10. Where is my teammate? Teammate status.
They're on fresh mediums. They're in 13th place.
I live in the Netherlands. 18th place, was it? That's 15th place. Terrible decision. Terrible race for them. What are they doing? We've got North Korea, we've got Hong Kong, Zimbabwe, Portugal. Adam doesn't know where they're from. North Ireland. Hamilton passed them already. We have got... where are you from? You like watching? Good to have you here, Ryan. Hello, Hayden. I'm back from the things I need to do. By the way, I'm editing a card soon, so I'll be able to give subs. No problem. No problem. Appreciate the love, you Australian gamer. Right. Yeah, it was 13. Cool. Let's line up on the grid then. We are very internationally today, as we've got no winking. We've got Magyar. That's where we're racing right now. Where am I from? I'm from the UK, but I live in the Netherlands currently. Right. Let's see what we can do then, chat. As the lights are coming on, the engine is revving, and we go racing for the Hungarian Grand Prix and on the hard tyres. It's the worst start imaginable. There's no grip whatsoever off the line, but we may have a great clean run into the first corner. We do not. I don't want to risk it. Around the outsiders, I've been absolutely barged into by Gabriel Bortoletto and Isaac Hadjars. We're 3 wide running down in towards turn 2 right now, side by side still with the McLaren driver and the Brazilian of Gabriel Bortoleto. We'll have a little look around the outside. We'll get the inside line through turn 3. We are able to pull off the overtake and hold on to the top 5. A bad start from us, but that's just typical Hayden Gullis behavior off the start. Now we move forward. Now we keep on going. No problem, Australian Gamer. I appreciate you being here. Welsh. We got a Welsh in the chat. Right, let's see what we can do, chat. Let's try and move forward. 1 in the chat if you think we can still have a chance to fight up at the front. Remember, we're playing the long game. We're going long into this race. So we run a little bit deep there. We'll become under pressure from Gabriel Bortoleto. How good is the AI out of corners? That's where things are going to start to become a little bit tricky. I want to move myself up the order. I want to fight with Maximilian Verstappen. As Bortoleto has a little look up the inside. But as we're going for the exit, we're trying to maximize the exit off the corner. You use engine braking?
DRS
Yes.
now enabled. DRS
Where's
enabled.
Charles and Max? Max is P2. Sorry, Max is P1. Charles is P2. There you go. There's Leclerc in the Ferrari. P2 right now. Oh, big snap on the rear. How many mods do we have? We have a sound mod for the engine. We have our own livery mod. We have a few names changed mods. Every car has a different livery as well. So we have lots of mods running. We also have realistic sponsor boards as a mod too. So lots of mods in the career mode, which is why I love, you know, the career mode after a few seasons in. We get to customize it and do exactly what we want to do with the career mode. Bringing in new teams like Benetton instead of Alpine, like Toyota instead of Haas, Honda instead of the Aston Martin, and Cadillac instead of VCarb. So we got cool career mode, I feel like, here, as we're right behind Yuki Tsunoda. Will we have an opportunity to go for an overtake? I feel like I quite like this corner, as we can have a look up the inside of the Red Bull of Yuki Tsunoda. It's side by side, it's wheel to wheel. Going into the penultimate corner now, we go the long way around the outside of the Red Bull driver. He'll get the upper hand, but we will then get the inside line through the final corner on Yuki. We send it in deep to then try and get the traction off the corner, which we have done, and that is us up into the top 4 and now hunting down the Benetton driver of Franco Colapinto, but maybe it's not done yet as Yuki Tsunoda comes back at me. Go deep into the corner, around the outside of Yuki. We get the DRS once again. We are able to hold on to it as Yuki Tsunoda coming back at us. Can't find a way through, and we hold on to P4. Now we can maybe start to look forward and go on the attack of Franco Colapinto in this race as Max Verstappen flies up the order and is looking pretty comfortable in the lead of this race. We go purple in Sector 1 though. And that's what we need to do. If we can get past these drivers and then go on the attack of Max Verstappen, that would be very, very important for our own race. Now, we did 70 laps of Hungary yesterday. If you haven't got enough of Hungary, well, here's some more. We've got another 70 laps for you again today. It's lap 3 out of 70. As Franco Colapinto in that Benetton is doing a fantastic job, especially when you compare him to his teammate, who is way down the order, Daniel Ricciardo, with a return to Formula 1. It hasn't gone to plan for him. And maybe Alpine will look, or Benetton will look to get rid of him in the coming seasons as Yuki Tsunoda has a little look up the inside. Can't quite find the upper hand on us as Franco Colapinto looks to be struggling. Oh! Rear end snapping away from us out of the final corner. And there goes Franco Colapinto defensive as Yuki Tsunoda also having a look down into turn 1. It's side by side between those two, but that's enough for us to get ahead of Franco Colapinto and move ourselves back into the top 3, back where we qualified. Okay, so we lost a little bit of ground early on in the race, but now we push. Now we're going to try and catch back up to Charles Leclerc, and then of course the Red Bull driver of Max Verstappen, who is leading this race very comfortably for the time being. Let's see what we can do, chap. Got a long way left to go. Another 67 laps ish of this race to go. So let's get your predictions in the chat. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can still do it. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you think no way. No one's beating Max Verstappen. He's the GOAT. Max Verstappen is my GOAT. No one's beating him. Put 2 for that. Let's see chat. Let's see. As we got Ripple, thank you much for the follow over on the Twitch chat. And if you are new around in chat, you're enjoying the stream, you're enjoying what you're watching right now, the battles that we're doing on track, make sure you hit that follow button. We're going to be live again tomorrow with more career mode. We're doing today the Hungarian and the Dutch Grand Prix. But tomorrow we'll be taking on Italy, and we'll be taking on Singapore as well. Maybe it's Azerbaijan. There goes Yuki Tsunoda. Easy overtake with the DRS. Damn, he was quick in a straight line, which is rather unfortunate. The Red Bull driver now going to be holding me up. And that's really frustrating. That's not what I wanted. It's Franco Colapinto fighting with Gabriel Bortoletto. Yeah, oh, God. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's Azerbaijan or Singapore as well tomorrow, but we'll have 2 more races. 2 more 100% races tomorrow. Thank you very much, Oscar, for the sub on the YouTube channel. And then we are away from Wednesday to Sunday, but from next week when we come back, we'll be back into our usual schedule. And we are not going away for a while. So you can enjoy the usual schedule. Right. Remember, we're going long into this race. We're hoping that they're going to get held up by drivers early on. And Yuki Tsunoda is on those mediums, remember. So he should have the upper hand right now. Next time you do driver, can you add mods? What do you mean? What do you mean next time we do driver? What do you mean, Spiller? Right, let's stay close to these drivers. I've still got the DRS. That's all I want. Driver career. We can, but I don't know when we'll do driver career again. We definitely won't on this game. As Yuki Tsunoda goes on the attack. The Red Bull looking very quick at Yuki. I think he was a winner quite recently. Can't remember which race it was. He's doing pretty good. Hayden, who do you see as champion for 2026? I'm interested in hearing your opinion. Honestly, I can't call it. Practice or testing is deceiving. There is no clue as to who has the upper hand right now. The rumors and predictions are Mercedes are on top, right? They're looking very reliable and reliability is good. But that doesn't always mean that they're quickest. There could be a team sandbagging and hiding things. We haven't even seen Williams yet. Williams obviously are predicted to be terrible because they didn't show up to the shakedown. But who knows, chat? They could absolutely cook when they come to Australia. So it's hard to tell. Why are you wearing your gloves? Are you cold in your bedroom? It is quite cold, but also my steering wheel has a lot of force feedback running through it. And if I don't wear gloves, my hands will get sweaty. They could slip on the steering wheel and I can rip my thumb out of its socket. And I'd rather not do that on stream. I don't know about you lot. Some of you lot might want to see that. I don't want you to see that. I'm going to show you how much force feedback it's got right now. Ready? Gonna let go of it. Look, no hands. No hands. That's what happens. That's why we wear gloves. Because that steering wheel is ferocious. Right, let's get past Charles Leclerc here. We've got the DRS on the Ferrari driver who will go defensive down in towards turn 1. Around the outside of Charles Leclerc to try and hunt down the Red Bull 1-2. Nice and smooth as we like. And let's go, baby, let's go. Wouldn't it be funny if Cadillac cooked? It would be funny, to be fair, if Cadillac were on fire. Shout out to the goats in the chat, by the way, to On My Own. Well, I'm the only goat in the chat because On My Own is the top gifter, the top streaker, and the top on the likes on the TikTok stream as we're trying to hunt down 500,000 total likes on the stream. Why no hands? I don't understand the move. It was just to show you how much force feedback there is running through my steering wheel. To show you why we wear gloves. Because it's a fair question. Why am I wearing gloves for a video game? But there's a couple of reasons. Hygiene. I get sweaty hands. It's a lot easier to put a pair of gloves in my washing machine compared to my steering wheel. Because I think it might break my steering wheel and also my washing machine. So it's not a good idea. But also for safety as well. Not from fire. I'm not going to set a light. I mean, that could happen, but I hope not. I would hope that if my steering wheel caught fire, I'd get out quick enough. But mainly just for, yeah, force feedback, ripping off your fingers. You don't want that. If anybody watches that guy Vince, another content creator in the F1 space, we did a Creator Series race. Do you even get sleep? Yes, I do 5 hours of live streams, maybe about 4 times a week. So you can probably factor in for the rest of the week that I'm probably sleeping easily 9 hours a day. Any advice for using manual gears? How do you know what the right gear is? Honestly, and I say this a lot of the time with anything, with practice, but it is just practice. It's very cliche, and you're like, that's not what I want to hear. I want to know exactly what do I need to do, what gear exactly. Do I know who Chappers is? Of course I know who Chappers is. Not enough for Chappers. Thank you very much, Melly, for the 24. Oh, the roses are coming. The streak's on. They're going to be taken over on my own on the streak. Let's see, let's see, let's see. As we go through this corner now, a bit deep there. What was I saying? Ah, yeah, practice makes perfect. Honestly, the more you do something, the better you will become. And that is how it is with gear changes as well. I wouldn't be able to tell you. If you asked me a random track, right? You said Bahrain turn 7. What gear do you take that corner in? No idea, right? But when I'm driving, I will be able to know exactly what gear I go in every single time. Because it's just instinct. It's just muscle memory. 134 roses from Melly. Thank you very much, Melly. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Faithful, as well. How are you doing? Good morning. As we're being hunted down by Gabriel Bortoletto. So the medium tyres are looking really good in this race right now. Because Tsunoda is catching up to Max Verstappen. And Bortoletto is catching up to me as we absolutely slam into the curb there. Noah, thank you much for the rose. Appreciate you. But yeah, honestly, practice. The more you do something, the better you will become. So that's all I can say. But don't give up. It can be frustrating sometimes. And you will make mistakes. But keep going and you will get there. Trust. Just got to trust in yourself. All right, let's try catch up to Yuki Tsunoda. 3 seconds to the cars ahead. Melly top on the streaks. Overtakes on my own. Let's go. Well done, Melly. But also shout out on my own. Top gifter on the stream. Do I know about the Daytona 500? Isn't that Melly coming in with a dragon crown for 500 coins to take the top gifter of the stream? Let's go. Shout out, Melly. Thank you very much. Do I know the Daytona 500? Yes. It is NASCAR, right? Daytona 500. That's NASCAR. Not the same as the Daytona 24 Hours. Also, I forgot to say a big shout out to Mr. or Mrs. Lek Ripple for the sub over on the Twitch stream. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. As Bortoletto is really pushing the back of my car right now. He is putting me under a lot of pressure. These medium tyres looking good. They will do the undercut on us as Melly comes in with a level up Sparks. Thank you very much, Melly, for the 99 coins on TikTok. Appreciate you, Melly. Thank you. Right, nice and tidy through here. Nice and tidy. Come on, we can do this. Yes, NASCAR starts soon, if I'm not mistaken. I have never watched NASCAR. I watched a little bit when El Taco Man, who's a content creator, was in the Creator Series. And I was able to kind of follow it a little bit. Thank you much for the rose. Dot dash dot dot. I don't know what that name is, but shout out to you anyway. Thank you much for the rose. Right, come on then. Come on, nice and tidy. Bortoletto right on my arse right now. This is one hell of a race that we're having. Look at the rest. Colapinto is holding up a lot of drivers. Dot dash dot dot. Thank you very much for the capybara. As Bortoletto has a look up the inside, we're going to close that door. He wasn't alongside us, so it was enough. I have to go bye. See you later, Adam. Hey, I'm doing woodworks as an elective this year. Hang on. Hungary's not a track that I can read as much chat as normal. Dot dash dot dot. Thank you much for the follow as well on the TikTok stream. Morse code, maybe? Maybe. When I make a balloon powered, should I make a... Oh, I'm on the curb! That's why I can't read chat at Hungary. There's not as many straights at Hungary for me to just look at the chat. Sorry. Thank you very much, Jake, for all of the amazing gifts in the stream. They've sent kisses and GGs and flaming tires, give it alls, and a saxophone as well. Thank you very much, Jake, for the gifts. Jack for the follow. Absolute legends. Lewis, thank you very much for the GG. Melly, thank you very much for the pop. And for the You're Awesome. And for the heart meat. Favorite streamer, keep it up. Thank you very much, Jake. Appreciate the kind words. Right, come on. We got to push, chat. We got to go. I'm sort of teetering, matching the 2 cars ahead of me, but at the moment it is quite difficult as Melly comes in with a Bravo for 15 coins. Thank you very much, Melly. Thank you, Arf, for the follow. Right, nice and tidy through here. As dot dash dot dot comes in with the 18 roses. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, 4.7. So we're losing slightly to Max Verstappen right now. but we're not as quick through Sector 1, or at least the last corner. And then we are quick down in towards other corners. So, let's see what we can do here. Come on, Hayden. We are doing our part. I'm sorry, I get distracted. I will look in. Sorry. If you want, I can send it again to read on the main straight. Yes, send it again, because I can't see. Oh, no, I can still see it. Hang on. When I make a balloon-powered F1 car, should I make a 2010 car? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Which 2010 car should you make, or does that not matter? Will it not matter? Will it just be a generic 2010 car? Right, through the final corner. Let's try and catch up to these two. I feel like if I lock in, I can do it, chat. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can catch up to them. 2 in the chat if you don't. Maybe if they start fighting with one another as well. They are close. I think Yuki is just outside the DRS. Just outside the DRS. Let's see. As Lewis comes in with the 2 roses. Thank you very much, Lewis. I'm already feeling it in my left shoulder. I've done too many laps of Hungary. What super license do you need to play online? Oh my god, absolutely thundered over the curve there. If you want to play in the 5 lappers, any super license is fine. Same with 35% race. If you want to play in the 100% race, if you manage to get in, you need to be a C license or above. Now, you start off with a C license. The only way you can get a D license is by being a dirty driver and taking people out. So, I recommend, even if you do it in offline, make sure you have it turned off. See you later, Spiller. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Right, let's try and get away from Fortetta. We're really good in Sector 2. But Sector 1 and Sector 3, I feel like we're struggling because of the traction zones. You're a great driver. Thank you very much, Robbie. I appreciate it, buddy. Right, nice and tight here. Utilize the battery as and when we can. I might just run it in hot lap. That might help me because the AI, we seem to go quicker when we run in hot lap compared to the AIs. Yuki Stone, I think, is slowly just catching up to Max Verstappen in this race. And that could be an opportunity. How are the tyres looking? Tyres 13% right now. We're going to go slightly longer on the tyres, remember. In doing the overcut. Now that will lose us time, but it depends on traffic. Oh, stop hitting that curb, Hayden. Although the Honda is past Colapinto. So Colapinto, again, great qualifying. Not quite a good race car, chat. The race car is not quite as of good for them yet. If that doesn't make any sense. But you know what I mean. I hope. Right, 4.3 to Max Verstappen. Slowly gaining to those 2 drivers. We're late on the brakes here. We can do it. Come on. Keep pushing. Are you alright, Chris? Have you fallen on your keyboard again? He said, no, you're not matching shit here, Hayden. You're fucking losing here, me boy. 1-1-1 here, Hayden. Are you okay? Do we need to call an ambulance for Chris? It's getting hot. You on hot lap? I am on hot lap. I wouldn't recommend running hot lap in a online race, but in career mode, you can go faster than the AI in hot lap. Steve and Flames, thank you very much for the follows. Right, not so much curve this time, that's better. As I said, I'm slower through that sector compared to the AI, but I've gained a little bit there. Over the curbs here, at the chicane. God, really thundering over that curb. But it works. It works. 4 seconds now, the gap. Let's keep pushing. We can do this. We can do this, chat. Oh, a bit wide, but it's okay. 3.7. Purple in the middle sector. Who said we weren't matching shit? Look at this now. Is it Hungary? Yes, it is. Are you hungry? Maybe you are as well. As Yuki Tsunoda is within a second of Max Verstappen. So it's time for those two to start to go fighting. Come on, boys. Let's get the elbows out as we're on 115,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Keep on hitting those likes, chat. You lot can do it. I believe in you all. Keep hitting those likes. Let's try and get 200 250,000 by the end of this first race of the day. I believe in you all. And shout out to Melly, top gifter and top streak on the TikTok stream. All right, let's keep on going. Come on. Nice and easy through there. We're good. What Grand Prix are we on? We're on Hungary. 3.7. We know we're slower. Sector 1, but we know we're faster, and that's Sector 2 and 3. Oh, God, really over the curbs there. Can I say that certain number? Maybe when we get to the lap. Who knows? Who knows? Although Charles Leclerc is 7.6 seconds behind us. So, sadly, it's not quite worked. 3.2! The gap to Max Verstappen right now. We are gaining, chat. We are very much in the fight as E. Higgs comes in with a follow over on the Twitch channel. Thank you very much, E. Higgs. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, God. Nearly done Sergio Perez. Weather report. No point. There's no rain. I nearly got hit by a reversing car. And that would be bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kind of crazy to think a stream has been liked over 100k times. That's a lot of screen taps. That is a lot of screen taps. Shout out to all those who have been tapping the screen as Yuki Tsunoda's so close. 3 attempts behind his own teammate right now. When are we boxing off these hards? 28. So still a long way to go for us. Going to run medium through the S's corners and through the middle sector because we're quicker there anyway. I don't need the hot lap. We can gain time anyway through here. Just got to not take so much curb at the first part because it lost us a little bit of time, I feel like last time. Over the curb there. Nice and tidy. Nice and tidy through here. Thank you very much to LeBlanc for the follow on the Twitch stream. If you are new around here, chat, and you haven't yet hit that follow button, whether you're watching on the Twitch, the TikTok, the YouTube, or the Kick stream, then make sure you hit that follow button so you never have to miss a live stream from us. We'll be live again tomorrow. We're doing 2 races today, Hungary and the Netherlands. And then tomorrow we will have Italy, and I think Azerbaijan is tomorrow. I think it's Azerbaijan, but it may be Singapore. It may be Singapore. Delfino, thank you very much for the follow. So, of course, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't have to miss out on tomorrow's stream, because who knows? We could be getting closer and closer to winning that championship. If we overtake Verstappen today and gain points on Max Verstappen, then who knows what could happen in this championship today, chat. There's Gabriel Bortoletto doing a good job on those mediums. Charles Leclerc dropping off. I think we have a pit stop over Ayrton Senna in this race. As we're looking very smooth. 3.2 again, the gap. We know where we're going to catch up, chat. It's going to be right here. I'm following you. Thank you very much, Robbie. Sophie, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, over the curbs. Senna, yeah, Senna's in the career mode. You can get Senna in the normal game. That's not even a mod. Senna, Schumacher, Hakkinen, Villeneuve, Massa, Webber, Button, and I'm sure others. Which Italy? Monza. We'll be doing Monza tomorrow, for sure. Magic 50k, thank you very much for the follow. 2.7. We're reeling in Maximilian Verstappen right now. How do some? I don't know what that question is. I want Hayden Gullis as an icon in F1 27. Could you imagine? Coltron, thank you for the follow. I mean, a lot of creators used to be in the F1 game. We used to have Ben, we used to have Arav, Matt Gallagher from P1. Who else was in the game? Well, there was another creator who basically got themselves cancelled, and that now ruined it for every other creator to be in the game. Because obviously they had to remove him from the files, and they thought, you know what, maybe to avoid this in the future, we just don't do that again. I would love to be in the game, even as just a background character. Fried, thank you very much for the heart meet. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. I would love to be in the game, but unfortunately, I don't think that's ever going to be possible now for any of us. Unless you are an esports champion. And I don't think I'm going to be an esports champion anytime soon, chat. Yo, love your streams. By the way, how'd you get that livery? Shout out to Scotty Designs, who put this livery together for me, something goose. Thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. It's all a mod. Arno, thank you for the follow. Imagine you had the chance to race an F1 driver. Which one would I choose? You've got to go up against the best, haven't you? Well, you've got to go up against the best, so even I like Lewis Hamilton. No, I'm a Brit, so I would have to pick Hamilton. I'd have to pick Lewis Hamilton as a Brit. Or Jenson Button. Who was cancelled? I'll let you do your own research on that. I won't discuss that topic any longer. Right, actually got gloves on. That is correct. You have got eyes. Well done. Chaos, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's keep on trying to catch. 2.8. Sonoda unable to get past his teammate. But they're also not fighting, which is not helping me. Have I got a driving license? I do. I do have a driving license. That is correct. Don't you like Lando? He's not one of my faves. Doesn't mean that I dislike him. I'm just like neutral. Can you be neutral on a driver? I care either here or there for them, if that makes sense. Unbothered. I did Belgium, yeah, a few days ago. You could have said Norris as a Brit. Yeah, but I'm not as interested. Don't hate him, but he's not a fave. He's just there, if that makes sense. I know there's some people who can be like, how dare you? How dare you not love my Pookie Wookie? Right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you Lando Norris fans that your Pookie Wookie is not my favourite. But look, okay? Doesn't have to be everyone's favourite. If I have a dream car, what's your dream car and why? Are we talking F1 cars or real road cars? If we're talking real road cars, my dream car is an E-Type Jag. A classic. The Jag. You know? A classic E-Type Jag. I love a good long bonnet. If we're talking F1 cars, then my favourite F1 car of all time is the FW14B. The Williams, which is actually behind me in my background, made out of Lego. The real car wasn't made out of Lego, just the Lego behind me. But a real life car would be a E-Type Jag. Do Qatar tomorrow? No. Tomorrow will be Italy and Azerbaijan or Singapore. I don't know which of the two. You can't just change the calendar on a whim. You can't just say, actually, I'm going to do Qatar then. When you're a kid, they tell you it's all grow up, get a job, get married, get a house, have a kid, and that's it. But the truth is, we'll find out what the truth is from Doctor in a moment, because now I'm at a corner, we're at Hungary, where I can't really look away from the screen too much. The truth is, the world is so much stranger than that, it's so much darker. Right, Doc, why have you done this around Hungary? Why have you written a freaking GCSE English exam in the chat? And so much madder and so much better. Sup, Damehead, welcome in. I assume that is a Doctor Who quote. I feel like it's a Doctor Who quote. I know you've already been asked this, but what do I think of the Cadillac? We will go through it later on, because I know that a lot of people will want to ask that. And instead of doing it at the start of the stream when we have like only a few people, oh my god, get off the curb! Only a few people in the stream, I thought I'd wait till the stream is a little bit more popular. More people have woken up in the morning, and we can go through the Cadillac livery. Season 2, Love and Monsters. I'm actually, right, a lot of people do hate that episode. It's not my favourite, alright? I'm not going to go, it's a underrated classic. That's not true. I don't think it's as bad as people call it. I think the one after it, with the drawing, whatever that one's called, Fear Her, yeah, that one wasn't great. The Fear Her episode, very mid, right? Very not great. But Love and Monsters, all right? It's got some good moments. It's a bit of fun. I missed your response to my question because I got ads. Eris, I haven't gone for it properly yet. We will look at it after this race. I just wanted to wait until more people were in the stream so we could like dissect it properly and everybody can see it, because I know that that's probably going to be my most asked question today. Have you seen Cadillac? What is your thoughts on Cadillac? Do you like Cadillac? Does Cadillac smell nice? If Cadillac was a caterpillar, what color caterpillar would it be? So to avoid all of those questions, we'll answer them all and more later on after this race, so we can all go through it together. And we'll still get those questions after, but at least we can go through with the majority of you after this race and talk about Cadillac. And then we'll get into the race after that. I need to save some battery. But, chat, we've got some good news. Because we're into the DRS range of Yuki Tsunoda and Max Verstappen. I know some of you are like, Hayden, just lock in and drive. Do you see how much waffle we just spoke? Oh, don't tell me he's coming into the box. Just as I catch up, Yuki Tsunoda tactically makes a pit stop. I see what he's doing. Right, now I've got to push again to catch up to Max Verstappen. I do have the DRS, which is helpful. But... oh, God, that's deep. The hard tire's not working as well as they were earlier. Welcome in, bruh. What 2026 livery do I like the best? I think the Haas so far is my favorite. But we'll have to see properly. I think your opinion will always change when you see the cars out on track actually racing.
Now.
I think it's one thing to see it in a render. Oh, my God, my force feedback's gone. Oh, my God. I don't know how I made it through that corner then. My force feedback just completely dropped to 0. That was crazy. Thank you much. Oh my God, Max Verstappen's crashed. Oh my God. Oh my God, Max Verstappen. He's had a spin. My championship rival is round. Is there going to be a safety car? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. No safety car. How's this no safety car? He's back running again.
No issues
and we are into the lead of the race. Oh my God. That was amazing. Riley, thank you very much for the 13 roses. Thank you very much for the heart me as well. That was insane. Thank you very much for the GGs coming in. Right, we got 4 laps until we make a pit stop. The race is no longer with Max Verstappen. It's with Yuki Tsunoda, chat. Riley, thank you for the 20 GGs. Thank you very much for the heart me as well. 130,000 likes on the TikTok stream. You guys are legends. Can we get 250 by the end? As Max Verstappen makes a pit stop, they're all doing the undercut on me. We're not boxing for another 3 laps as Will comes in with a follow. Thank you very much, Will. That was absolutely insane, chat. That was absolutely insane from Max Verstappen. What was he doing? That was... oh, I wish that was a safety car. That would have been perfect for me. I could have boxed then and come out ahead of Yuki Tsunoda, but sadly... we are going to get undercut by a lot of drivers. Let's just not do a Max Verstappen. Do you know if they will add the 2026 cars into this game, or will it just be the next one that comes out? They will add. They will add 2026 cars into the game. There is a DLC coming at some point. People are rumoring it to be end of April, start of May, right? Because of the seasons. Like season 6 or season 7 of... I've said the number. God damn it. Because of the... April, yes. Okay, end of April is when people are saying because of the season's end. And that's when they think... Riley, thank you much for the Go Popular. That's when people think the cars will drop. It will be definitely the 2026 liveries on a 2026 car. There are people that say that they think it's going to be just a FOM 2026 car with all the liveries put on top. I think that they will make the cars. They'll make the cars as of what they are round 1, I think. I think they will make the cars, but that will be it. Well, there is a lot for them to do. Riley, thank you much for the Go Populars. 4 Go Populars. Thank you much, Riley. Appreciate all the love on the stream. Right, 2 more laps. As we got one of the Benettons into the box. George Russell now up to P5. I don't know if he's made a pit stop yet, though. If he hasn't, then that will be interesting. Whether he's staying out for 1 stop. What is my favourite livery of the new cars? At the moment, I've got to say it is the Haas. But again, my mind will change when we go on track. Australia, my mind will probably change. Because it's one thing to see renders of cars. It's another thing to see cars actually on track. The Haas is smexy, I agree. I agree. Right, Yuki Tsunoda is really rapidly catching us up in this race right now. But we are on a different strategy to that driver. So let's see. We got final 2 coming today. McLaren and Aston are today. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take a look at those. The V-carb is gross. I think that it's not gross, but I do think that they have made it worse, if that makes sense. It's not as good as it was before. It's not as good as it was before. So, yeah. Noah coming in with the 139 roses on the TikTok stream. And I think, if I'm correct, that will overtake Melly as the top streak on the stream. So shout out to you, Noah. Thank you very much for the love and support on the stream. Right, let's keep on bringing the car around the circuit. Yuki Tsunoda catching me up very quickly and looking really good right now. But I'm not worried about him because he's not one of my championship rivals. My championship rival instead is the one who made a mistake right in front of me, bottled under the pressure, Max Verstappen. They're catching me up as well, but we will box to a set of medium tyres and we will push like hell. And then we're going to go to a set of softs. So it's going to be a very interesting race. We've got to make overtakes. We've got to come back through the field, but we will have better tyres than Yuki Tsunoda. Now, if I can come out ahead of Gabriel Bortoleto, then that would be amazing. As Noah comes in with a give it all. Thank you very much, Noah. Hayden, are you going to Australia? Bruh. I wish I was. I wish I was. But sadly, as of right now, I'm not. Plans may change. But as of right now, I'm not. Box now. We're going to go one more lap.
In this lap,
One more lap.
Push now.
Right, let's get predictions in the chat. What colour do we think Aston and McLaren will be? Not just the primary colour, because I feel like that's just an easy one, right? We just say McLaren will be papaya, Aston will be green, right? But what colours? Right? Because I really hope that the McLaren is papaya and white. Because I think it looks so much better. When they did that in Singapore in 2024, what a livery that is. And I think that the Aston will be Aston Martin green and Honda white. I think that will be the livery. McLaren red and Aston blue. McLaren will be papaya and white as well. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. Oh, God. Do a Ferrari strategy, go Inter. We're not going to do that, all right? I'm not stupid. I don't have to do everything you tell me. Instead, we're going to go medium tyres. And Yuki Tsunoda is absolutely... Yuki Tsunoda, what has he had for breakfast today? Bro, he is flying. Like, Bortoleto has barely caught up any time to me. But Yuki Tsunoda, on the other hand, unreal. Right, box, medium tyres going onto the car. Give us a chrome Vodafone McLaren. Wouldn't be too bad. I did do a Ferrari strat the other day, but it worked. The Ferrari strategy worked the other day. Right, medium tyres going on the car. Sadly disappointing, as I've written. Boo-hoo. Unlucky. Right. We're out ahead of Gabriel Bortoleto. And now the hunt for Yuki Tsunoda begins here in Hungary. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's try and catch up to Yuki Tsunoda in this race. I was going to go soft tyres at the end. Hot lap engaged. And we're going to go lap after lap after lap. Yuki Tsunoda also on the mediums, but he is on about 6 to 7 lap old mediums compared to us. So we have every opportunity, chat, to try and catch up. Hear me out. Ferrari has a chance this year. Just one more championship. Just give Lewis the 8th, all right? If Lewis can win the 8th at Ferrari, that'd be amazing. I'll take it, right? And then he can move on. Then he can move on, right? But he's not allowed to leave F1 until he wins the 8th, which means he may never leave the 8th. He might become him and Fernando Alonso trying to secure that one last championship are just in Formula 1 until they're 60 years old. And they're still cooking, right? They're still cooking. They may not be of the greats of that time, but they're still doing a pretty decent job on their day. Right, come on. If you got the fun, Silverstone, last 7 have been great. I will be hoping to go to Silverstone again. I've been lucky to be invited the last couple of years, so fingers crossed I can get invited again, but we'll see. Silverstone's quite pricey, so if I was going to choose a Grand Prix that I would pay for, as of right now, I'd probably go for one that's cheaper. Because Silverstone is quite a pricey Grand Prix. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, come on, let's bring this home. 1 in the chat if you think that we can catch up to Yuki Tsunoda in this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can catch up to the Red Bull of Yuki Tsunoda in this race. 2 if you do not. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? And I've got Gabriel Bortoleto, who's actually looking really quick as well. Oh, God. Remember from a YouTube channel talking about it. What's that? Hungary's the cheapest? Hungary is a great track to go to. I've been there twice. And yes, I think, one, it's got an amazing city. Budapest is a great city to go to, which isn't at all pricey for food and drinks. And even Airbnbs. Pretty decent. And then it's just a taxi into the Grand Prix. So it's a very good race to go to. Or train. I've got the train in a few times as well. Is there a leakage? I might be leaking. Many poos are coming out right now. I'm getting scared. 1-1-1 here, Hayden. Chris, are you okay? Can I confirm that Chris is okay in the chat? How many AI percent? 110. We're on the hardest difficulty. A leakage of what? Many poos! Are you gaining? Slightly, but his tyres will drop off at some point. And it depends what tyres he's going to run at the end. He's got to go hards. I think he's going to go early. He's going to go hards. We're going to go to softs, and then we're going to go catch up. Leslie and Ben, thank you very much for the heartme's over in the TikTok stream. Thank you very much, both of you. Oh, God, I keep running wide there. I keep making mistakes right now. Must be the water. As I've written, I've got to be honest. Your joke stopped being funny about half an hour ago. I don't think anybody's laughing in the chat. I'm just going to let you know, okay? Ben, thank you much for the Go Popular. Appreciate you, Ben. Let's keep pushing. Hayden, how can we import mods into the game? I'm not the person that's going to tell you that, okay? You're going to have to do what I did and figure it out for yourself. Right? It's very easy to just use Google. It's out there. All right? I'm racing right now. I don't think I can tell you the full, because it is, there's a lot of things you have to do, but it will tell you on the mod where you put it, okay? Can I do Zandvoort yet? I can do Zandvoort next. Yes, that's correct. So yes, and I'm here, Hayden, and so what? I have no idea what you're saying, bro. Chris, stop falling on your keyboard, bro. Okay, your sentences are making no sense. Hungry again? Yeah, I blame Noel. Not for this one. This one we already knew we were doing, but Noel made us do it. Noel made us do it yesterday, and now I regret that he made us do it, because... Stop running wide there! I'm losing ground to Yuki. Yuki's actually flying, chat. How is he so good? What has he eaten? What has Yuki Tsunoda been eating today? Bro is unreal. Can we catch up to him? One in the chat if you think we can. It's a V10 right now. But with a sound mod, you can have whatever car you like. Right, we're not boxing until lap 53, so we're going to go longer. He is going to box. We need to make some ground up. Those tyres are going to drop off at some point. And when they do, we've got to be ready to attack, chat. Okay, we need to be good in Sector 2. That's where we're strongest. Clean, clean. Love the sound of it. I love the sound of it as well. It's so good. This is what F1 should sound like. And if you don't, then... yeah, maybe he finally got that sushi restaurant. Maybe. Bro is cooking. Bro is cooking. All right, so that's fair. That's a fair shout. 3.3. Come here, Yuki. Come here. 1.8 to the gap behind. Verstappen, 2 seconds behind us. Verstappen's going to be on faster tyres at the end of the race, but we've already seen he's made a big mistake in this race right now. So we're on lap 33 out of 70. Nearly at the halfway stage and finally able to make that call. No! God damn it!
Damage to your front wing. Suggest we box to change it.
Waiting for everybody.
Okay,
waiting for everybody.
Safety car's been deployed.
Waiting for everybody. God damn it.
Keep it positive as we catch the back.
Don't disqualify me. Get out of the gravel. I just lost the rear through that corner. We had a snap and I overcorrected way too much. Right, I can rejoin here. Okay, right, we're clear, we're clear, we're clear. No! Right, okay. I suggest, chat, hard tyres and then soft tyres at the end. That's what I'm suggesting. We've got to go hard to... oh my god, no grip at all. No downforce. Sorry! Sorry, Antonelli. They're stuck behind me. I got overconfident. I just wasn't paying enough attention. I made the mistake as everybody's in the box. Everybody has to be... surely hard tyres. Maybe hard tyres to the end? No. Surely not.
Your lap times are falling off now.
Mate,
hit for repairs.
What do you expect? I just crashed.
Right, Nicola's in
the good thing is everybody else is pitting. So, despite us making a mistake, we're not going to lose out more positions, I don't think. We are going to double stack. Right, new front wing. New front wing on the car. Let's go. Grosjean moment. Hey, I didn't crash under safety car at least. But yeah, I just got the car loose. on that curb. It snapped me out. I tried to catch it, and in doing so, we then made it more loose. But that's P14. That's a big way down the field. Franco Colapinto on the soft tyres. We've got a set of soft tyres still for the end of this race. So we've got to try and make the overtakes, chat. Work our way back through this field. We know we have good pace. We also know that Yuki Tsunoda is boxing now, so he's going to lose out because Max Verstappen boxed before him. And I think Bortoleto and Verstappen, unless Verstappen was the one who stayed out, I'm not too sure. I've got a delta.
Slow down, slow down.
Nobody's behind the safety car right now.
Which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Let's get that delta back. There we go. Cool. Delta, delta, delta. Catch up to safety car. Right. Yeah, I don't know who's in P3 right now. I don't know whether it's Max Verstappen or it is Yuki Tsunoda who's lost out on the lead. I can't tell, chat. But let's catch back up to the safety car. I join on my 20-minute break and see Hayden drop into the wall. I mean, are you surprised, James? Should there be any surprise in your tone? I don't think you should be surprised. Check who it is. We can check, to be fair, with race director. And it is Max Verstappen. Yuki Tsunoda went a lap later, which means Gabriel Bortoleto is now leading this race. I mean, for the championship, Max Verstappen, they're kind of prioritizing him. It makes sense. He is the championship leader out of the two of them. And he's the best bet to catch us up in the championship, especially after I am the one who made a mistake that's brought out the safety car. So we'll see. But on Sunday, that's me in the wall. Exactly. Exactly. On the Sunday, at least, we don't make those mistakes. We're just terrible in the wet. F1 was great with Vettel. It's crazy to see as an F1 fan who's been watching since, like, religiously since 2011, that Vettel was so despised in, like, 2011, 12, 13, like, the amount of boos that he got. And then he goes to Ferrari after a couple of seasons, and then 2017... people kind of like him again. And then when he's at Aston, people just love him. Crazy. Vettel lives 20 minutes away from me. Hey, why are you stalking him? The old Sonny Hayes special. I mean, it hasn't benefited us. Although maybe it's benefited my teammate. No, my teammate is still low down the order. How did my teammate lose out to... How is he so far down? That's crazy. Drex, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you to J Blaze as well. As we are under safety car in this race. A safety car that we have created. For a mistake. Joseph, welcome into the stream. Thank you much to As I've Written for the follow as well. Thank you to Isaiah. Thank you to Ryan. Thank you to Logan for the follows. Keep them coming, chat. If you want a shout out for a follow, this is the time. Because I'm not driving flat out right now. Is Solid still behind you? No, he's ahead. Do you think you're going to get third at least? We're going to try. We've got good pace. We had good pace over the other drivers, but it's a long race to go. Still a long race to go. So let's see what we can do here, chat. Long race. Still. How did you cause the safety car? I just came back. I made a mistake. I just lost the rear end. Thank you much to Brumstar for the heart me. Thank you very much, Brumstar. Hi, I'm back. Welcome in, Naresh. And we are back behind the safety car. Will the safety car come in this lap? Will we give it a chance for everybody to catch back up? Is that Daniel? Yes, Daniel Ricciardo is behind us. Currently in the Benetton. We've got Franco Colapinto, who had an awesome qualifying. And unfortunately has dropped all the way down to P... What is it? P... something in this race. We're going to have soft tyres still for the end. It says we can make it to the end on the hards. We shall see, chat. We shall see. 35 laps on hards. It's a long way. Now, we could do 80, 25-ish, which will take us to have 10 laps to go on softs. Maybe that's the way. We'll see, chat. We will see. How do you get Ricciardo in? Only career, or is it just a mod? It is a mod. It is a mod. Right.
Remember,
let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's get ready to go racing once again. Gabriel Bortoleto will lead us from the front. Max Verstappen, my championship rival, the closest rival to me, is up the field in P2 right now. We are down in P14, looking to come back through the field, nearly losing the rear end. The hard tyres are going to be very cold, chat. So it's going to take us a few laps to get them up to temperature as away we go. Racing once more here in Hungary. Well, let's see what we can do over the course of the rest of the Grand Prix. Will I take the time to build up the tyres? Because they are not going to be up to temperature straight away. Although, maybe they will. They will be up to temperature. I've just got to get into that rhythm then. Let's get into that rhythm. The AI will be very strong early on after the safety car. Able to lean on those cars slightly more than I can. Don't bin it again, Hayden. I'll try my best. Phineas and Cluck, thank you much for the follow. You could have weaved to build temperature before only. I forgot that we have it on surface only for tyre temps. So tyre temps are not an issue. We would just are slow at the restart. Why do we have it on surface only? Because the AI have it on surface only, so it would be unfair. Because we would always come out of the pits with cold tyres, and the AI would have steaming hot, perfect tyres, and then it'd just be impossible to race against them. Oh, closing up to Colapinto here. We'll have a chance in the train with each other. Can we have an opportunity getting so close to the back of Colapinto, but then it's just hitting us with dirty air as we struggle for traction, trying to move out of the dirty air. It's very, very difficult at the moment. And Franco Colapinto will lead us down to this corner. I mean, he's on the soft tyres, so you would expect him to be very, very quick as we lost so much time down towards turn 1 just from a bad exit. Terrible traction. That is just how we are against the AI. What happened? I wasn't here for 9 minutes. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. We had a big crash. Thank you very much to Max for the rose over on the TikTok stream. How many roses are we on currently for the stream chat? What are we on right now? And how many likes are we on as well? 250k. That is the goal for the likes at the end of this race. We're halfway through it right now. I believe in you all. We can do it. Jason, thank you for the follow. As we've got to try and pick off Franco Colapinto. We know where we're quick, chat. 150k likes. Let's go, chat. 100k to go. Eric, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's wide there, though. Burn the battery. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. We can gain through here. But I'm not close enough again to really push into this corner where I think I'm going to be fast. Kevin Collins coming in with the 2-month tier 1. A total of 3 months subscribed to the Twitch channel. Thank you much, Kevin Collins. You goat. Jason and LDN, thank you all for the follows. Right, let's get a better corner through here. Better exit if we can. Let's go. Let's push, let's push, let's push. Come on, baby. Come on, we can do this. As they're fighting up ahead of me. Oh, nearly into the back of Colapinto as it's Solov versus Pierre Gasly. Come on, teammate. You can do this, teammate. Don't give up. Oh, teammate, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. That is crazy. Hungary is one of the best tracks that needs to be updated for 26. Yeah, definitely needs an update. I think they're slowly rolling out updates over the years, aren't they? But by the time they finish all the tracks, there'll be other tracks out of date. So, yeah. Bob Lee, thank you very much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. We need to get past these. We're just stuck in a train. Well, there are going to be drivers who are on softer compounder tyres who aren't going to the end. I mean, Franco Colapinto is one of them. Both Benettons, I don't know what strategy they're on, but both Benettons made that mistake. As I think Max Verstappen has moved into the lead of the race past Bortoleto, or that could be Yuki Tsunoda overtaking both Verstappen and Bortoleto as well. Right, come on. We've got to get past Colapinto here. We're just stuck in so much dirty air. Burn the battery. Everything we've got. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're just not fast enough in a straight line. As Colapinto has a little look there, but oh my God, what a lunge. Up the inside. Colapinto so early on the brakes that might just be enough to get past the Benetton driver on the softs. And there we go. Moving ourselves finally into P13. My teammate P11, Antonelli, losing the rear end all over the place. So we're going to go for it. Here we go, up the hill, side by side, with the Ferrari of Kimi Antonelli, around the outside of the fast left-hander. And that is one hell of a move. The opportunity was there. The mistake was made from the Ferrari driver. And you don't have to ask me twice to perform an overtake. If the opportunity's there, I'm going to take that with both hands all day long. And there we go, up into P12. And now the team orders. Hayden is faster than you. The boss is faster than you, Nicola. Proceed to get out of the way. Although his seat is on the line. So he'll want to perform for himself. But holding up myself in this race might not be the way to do it. Hayden, after Dutch Grand Prix is Monza and Azerbaijan. Okay, thank you very much for that, Christopher Allen. So Monza and Azerbaijan will be tomorrow. Grin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tom, for the follow as well. If you're on around in chat and you're enjoying what you're seeing right now, make sure you hit that follow button so you never have to miss a live stream from us. We're right behind my own teammate now, who loses the rear out of that corner. We're going to burn the battery as we go for the overtake down into here on my teammate. Oh, nearly snapping my nose off. There's no team orders, it seems like, down at Gullis Racing. Solov is not giving up the chase. And he is holding on to that P11. For what reason? He's got no points at the moment. He's losing out to Pierre Gasly up the road. So it's not worth it. It's not working for him. He needs to get a move on in this race. Either drive forward, Solov, or let me go. That's your choice, buddy. Yeah, we're so close to the back of him now. We can get him. We got to get him here, chat. Let's get past Solov if we can. Big lunge up the inside. We know we're quick into this corner. Big lunge on the teammate. Oh, it's close. It's close racing. He's still there. We got to go wide. We're going to leave the respect to my own teammate. We will go wider. He will give me the DRS as well, though. Thank you very much for that, Solov. And now we push. Now we move. Isaac Hadjar on the soft tyres, so he's going to be boxing. He will not be going to the end of this race as the other Red Bull is fighting further up the field. The lead Red Bull is getting away, and it's a Red Bull 1-2, I believe, in this race right now, and it is. It is Red Bull 1-2, McLaren 3 and 4. And we will continue to try and work our way back up the order. Outside the points at the moment, losing a huge chunk to Max Verstappen right now. Mika, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Ada, as well. Aiden, thank you for the follows. If you're on around in chat, keep hitting that follow button. What's my opinion on Nicholas Solov? He's not performing right now. Not in my career mode, but in real life, he had a very good couple of races in F2 for his debut. So I look forward to see how he performs over his proper debut season. As Colapinto makes his way past my teammate as well. Probably because I gave away DRS for Nicholas Solov. But I need to try and shake away Franco Colapinto and see how many other drivers ahead of me are on the soft tyres. Because if there's a lot, there's an opportunity here to gain a lot of places in this race still. Now, I don't know if I'm going to go softs at the end. I feel like I want to do that. 10 laps from the end, I'm thinking softs, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we should go soft tyres at the end, 2 if you don't. Thank you very much to Ethan for the heart me. Thank you very much. Teammates holding me up. I don't know how late you are, Lanley, or whether I've just seen that message, but not anymore. Or do you mean like overall in the career mode? Like we need to drop him? What team are you driving? How do you get your car to sound like that? Mods are mods. This is Gullis Racing. This is my own team for my team career mode. What Scuderia is that? Yeah, Gullis Racing. And we've got a V10 engine. Lus, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, God, that's a bit wide. Don't worry about track limits there. Do not put on last lap. We wouldn't do last lap, last 10 laps. If we're going to do soft tyres, we'll go last 10 laps. I think a lot of you are saying ones to go for it. Depends on what, of course, the other drivers do in this race. Is it possible to download mods on a PlayStation 5? Sadly for you, all on consoles, it is not. Mods are only for PC players. Cannot mod consoles. Which is a shame because you do miss out on like cool things like this. Good day, welcome in Elite Prankster. Anybody joining us right now, welcome into the stream. You're joining us at the Hungarian Grand Prix in which we were fighting for the lead of the race earlier on until we made a disastrous mistake in Sector 2, which brought out the safety car and dropped me all the way down to P14 in this race. So the comeback is on now as the championship leader with a lot of points on the board. Let's see what we can do. Darren, thank you much for the follow. But we are trying to catch up. We've got another train ahead of us. It's Pierre Gasly, Hadjar, then maybe Sainz as well, which it is. And then, of course, the Mercedes driver of Alexander Albon, who cost us in qualifying our first lap. 160,000 likes. Come on, chat. 250,000 likes on TikTok. I believe in you. You can do it. Everybody spam the screen. The 4-finger technique. If you're tapping but with one finger, it's not working, all right? It's too slow. It's too slow. You're not efficient enough. You need to go like this across the screen. It's a faster way to hit that like button. Get that 4-finger technique out. Just blah, 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 like that. You'll be super fast. Trust me, trust me. Just like I'm going to be super fast in this race. Trying to get past Pierre Gasly thanks to all the follows in the stream. Because every follow on the stream helps me go that little bit faster. We try and get a nice run out of the final corner on Gasly. We're trying to go for a send on him like we did on Franco Colapinto. Here we go. Push, 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 push. Billy Reed, thank you for the follow. Can we dive it up the inside of Gasly from far back into the first corner? So much better on the brakes into turn 1 compared to Gasly. A big snap of oversteer, though, out of the first corner as Gasly's still very much there. We'll leave the space to Gasly on the inside of the corner, but we get the job done. And that is us up into P10. Hadjar on the soft tyres as well. And then there's a bit of a gap up the road to the 2 Mercedes, the Ferrari, the McLaren as well. And there's the 2 McLarens holding up a lot of drivers in 3rd and 4th. We're doing a good job right now on this comeback drive. A lot of laps still left to go. 20 laps until we probably make that pit stop. Nah, a bit less than that. 10 laps. 10 laps until we make that pit stop, maybe. We will see. We will see. We've got a set of medium tyres. No. Only softs. Softs are the only options if we do make a pit stop in this race. And if we do it, it will be at the end. I don't know if Hadjar... Maybe it depends on who went harder on the strategy or who used hard. Because maybe the drivers who did hard on the strategy, they couldn't go to a set of hards till the race. Or if they didn't go harder on the compounds. I don't know. Go to lap 60, then softs. Mikhail, thank you much for the follow. Hadjar's too far ahead. We can close up in the braking. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god! That was scary! I didn't mean to make that overtake. We locked up the rears. We controlled the car under braking. And that was one hell of a move. Oh my days. Many poos have just shot out my anus. Oh my god, that was insane. Unreal. Unreal. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing to the end here. And just see what we can bring home. We can keep on doing moves like that. I've just figured out that maybe AI so slow into turn 1. That is our opportunity right there. Big boy sends into turn 1, although it should be a simple overtake here on Carlos Sainz because I don't think he will get DRS. I think he's going to be just a little bit too far away to get the DRS on the cars ahead of Alexander Albon. Might just sneak in there, though. No, it's too far. No DRS for Carlos Sainz. As long as I get a good exit out of the final corner, we'll snap him up. Here we go. DRS activated. Let's do this, chat. Toho, thank you for the follow. And here we go. Carlos Sainz goes defensive, but it's an easy overtake, like taking candy from a baby. And there we go. P8 into the points very firmly now. Still got a long race left to go. Still got a long race left to go. Plenty of time to get ourselves back into the top 3. And then it's only 10 points lost out to Max Verstappen. Let's see what we can do. Thank you much, Wolf. Welcome into the stream. Hi to you. Come on, chat. We can do this. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium. Did I prefer Top Gear with Hammond, Clarkson, and May, or the new guys? I think I speak for everybody that no one can compare to Hammond, Clarkson, and May, right? They are iconic for a reason. Always believe in the Goldmeister. That's what we like to hear. Alexander Albon's up next. Now, these drivers are going to be more difficult to overtake, but they are slowly spreading out. Bortoletto's dropped down the order. Leclerc's on the medium, so he's going to have to make a pit stop. Albon, I don't think will. I think Albon could go to the end. This safety car could definitely have thrown the cat amongst the pigeons. All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. They're going side by side up there. Alexander Albon is fighting or watching the fight between Leclerc and Bortoletto. And we got to keep on pushing. 170k likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the love and support on the stream. Let's try and get the run up the hill on Alexander Albon if we can. He was compromised a little bit. No, not close enough. No mistake either. So let's see. Let's just settle in behind these drivers at the moment. Try not to lose out too much ground. And just settle behind Albon Bortoletto. Oh! Oh my God! Jesus. That was close. That was very close. That was nearly all over, chat. Nearly another front wing broken from us. And that would have been very, very painful. in a Hungarian Grand Prix, which is all corners and you're running maximum wings. So just a small little donk on the back of Alexander Albon's car. Now they both got DRS on each other, as we have got 25 laps left to go in this race to get to 250,000 likes on the TikTok stream. You guys can do it. I believe in you all. Shout out to everybody who's hitting the likes. Shout out to the top 5 on the likes on the TikTok stream. Shout out to you all. Right. Alexander Albon. We're not close enough to do what we did on Hadjar. So let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Do you got traction control on? No. I run no assists. No assists will make you go faster. So always run no assists. I think as a content creator as well, I feel like maybe this isn't everybody. Some people in chat, some of you won't care. But I feel like for some of you, you're more likely to watch somebody drive if they are running with no assist. I think the moment you see like that rainbow snake on track, some of you might look at that and go, yeah. Nah, I'd rather watch somebody who hasn't got it on. So I felt like it was always good to learn without assist. And like when you've got a wheel as well, like I feel like you should try and learn to race with no assist because it will make you a better driver. And if you ever get a chance to drive a single-seater, if you ever get that opportunity, then you're, you know, easily 50% of the way there to knowing how to drive it. You know how to drive a single-seater. No, you're 100% there. You know exactly how to drive a single-seater. Do you know how to excel in a single-seater and find those extra thousandths of lap time? No. Right? No, you're not there yet. Right? That takes a lot more practice. But you can jump in a single-seater and know how to drive it. As those two are fighting, can we get anything in the fight with these two? Not quite. Bortoleto dropping down the order as the two Red Bulls are shooting away in this race. I'm trying to open up corners and get the run of dreams through here. They go side by side. Albon will be backed out. So here we go. Switch it back on Alexander Albon, just like I did earlier on the race. Do not give me an opportunity because I will take it. I will take it with both hands. Let's go. Do I see Tom's spaceship he sits in? Yes, and I want one, chat. I want one. So everybody hit the... oh my god, everybody hit the gift button on the stream so I can buy one day. I'm joking, you don't have to. But I do want one of those. I generally really do want one of those, but it will not fit in this room. There is no way. It basically comes in one piece. It doesn't come in multiple pieces that you put together. It comes as one whole carbon fiber or fiberglass chassis, which I would not be able to get into this apartment room. I would have to wait until I have a house and I have a garage, and it would go in the garage. Right, go, 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 go. Come on then. Bortoleto, no DRS. Let's try and get past him. Let's see what we can do here, chat. Big lunge once again, like we did on a few other drivers. Big send up the inside. Is it too big? It might be. Bortoleto will come back, but it will be side by side on the exit. Bortoleto still there. A moment of slipstream before getting the inside line. Down into the second corner, up the inside, side by side with Gabriel Bortoleto, who's still there. Oh, I made contact. Did he break his front wing? I think we got away with it. I don't know why I turned in there. I knew he was still there. What was I doing? Charles Leclerc, 2.8 seconds up the road now. George Russell, 5 seconds up the road. It'll be interesting to see where we finish in this race. At the moment, this is damage limitations. We made that, don't make that mistake again there. That's where we made the mistake last time. That's where we caused the safety car. Big error on the curb through that corner right there. Let's not do it again. Billions, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Right, let's keep on pushing. We can do this. We can do this, chat. You've just got to believe. And if you believe, I believe. Okay? So together, we have to all believe. You should build the apartment around the chassis. If only I could. If only I could, chat. Right, top three is going to be very difficult, but there might still be drivers who are on softer compounder tyres. I don't know about the two in front. Senna's on the hards, Russell's on the hards. So both of them surely must be going to the end. Might be trying something else. You hit the light goal? No, I didn't. The light goal's still there on the TikTok stream. Are you blind? Are you blind? Come on, come on. Auto or manual? Again, auto. I'm on a steering wheel. Of course it's auto. Victor, thank you much for the follow. I'm not really catching up to cars ahead. Maybe that's just because we're taking a moment just to build the car back up. And then we go again. Especially with a good wheel like this, it makes more sense, yeah. Like, as I've got paddle shifters, you have to be running manual gears, right? Unless you have a disability, I feel like. Unless you have a disability that limits the ability to do that, then of course, 100%, you will have to run automatic unless you can find something with the steering wheel that can replace that. But this is good. Welcome in, Ronald, to the stream. How are you doing, sir? Hope you are well. You've missed out, Ronald. We're doing 70 laps of Hungary again. Again! And we made a mistake. Does skill issue count as a disability? I don't think so. I don't think you can count that as a disability. Ash, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't think someone with a disability would react too well with you saying, I also have a disability, I have a skill issue. I don't think that they would like if you said that, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'm white knighting for them and they would actually find it funny. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, what did I miss? You fell back asleep, so not feeling good today. All good, Nathan. We crashed. That's what you missed. We crashed. We went down to P14. And now we're trying to get back through the field. Russell Senna fighting, so they slowed down. You can. Okay. P3 is on the cards. And if we can get a P3 today, it's only 10 points lost to Senna. Not Senna, to Max Verstappen. As it stands right now, chat, with Max Verstappen looking like he's going to win this race, unless he's in P2, then how many points do we lose out with P6? 6 is 10 points gained, right? Or is that 8? 5th is 10 points. We've got 8 at the moment. So 8, 25 minus 8. What's 25 minus 8? I have a disability and I condone classifying skill issue. Exactly, exactly. There we go. Someone has spoken, just as I thought. I have cerebral palsy, so I'm always auto plus controller. I mean, if you want a controller, I feel like if you, to be fair, anybody who can do manual gears on a controller, hats off to you. That's insane. I always struggled. When I used to use a controller, I just never could. It was not something I could never really get into. 17 points. Okay, thank you for doing maths for me. My brain was all over the place then. Thank you for doing the maths. Is this race tough on you? I definitely feel it in the shoulders and the wrists, for sure. Hayden, don't bin it. I'm trying my best. Hungary is a tricky circuit. But we are catching up to Senna and also George Russell. 3.1 seconds is the gap ahead. Shout out on the stream as well to all of you watching right now. Thank you all for the love and support over the course of this race. We're going to have another race coming up. If you are new to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. As of course, remember, we are live multiple times this week, but we're live again tomorrow. We will be away after that. But then the week after, we'll be back to normal stream schedule. We will have our IndyCar League, we'll have iRacing Creator Series, but we'll also have F125 Career Mode and Community Races. So make sure you subscribe to not miss out on any of those. Or follow on whatever channel you're watching on as well. Make sure you do that. Big shout out on the stream as well to our top gifters and our top streak. Top gifter, Melly. Top streak is Noah. And I assume our top liker is Linus. So shout out to those three. If you want to shout out, and you got to overtake them. You got to overtake them. Oh, so loose. How do we get the F1 sound? Mods. All mods. Icons are allowed in this game? Yes. So those aren't mods. Senna isn't a mod. Senna is in the game. I don't know if he's just in the Icon edition. No, it's on my own who now leads in likes. Let's go on my own. Let's go. Huge. Right, slowly catching up to the cars in front of me. Your channel is definitely worth the watch now we've subscribed to it. Thank you much, Mike in Grace. Appreciate the love. Hayden, would MotoGP riders get pain in their wrist from twisting it so much? That sounds so dodgy. That sounds so dodgy. But yeah, I imagine so. I've never ridden a motorbike, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to compare the twisting. All right, come on, we can get Leclerc here. We're definitely gaining. Russell is on the tail as well. So we might be able to still get P3. Well, we've got to believe. I wish I could play F1 2020. Great game, to be fair. Great game. I see you from Hungarian, and I am Hungarian. Good map. I'm not from Hungarian, but I am racing at Hungary right now. That is correct. Thank you very much to Alpha for the heart me. Appreciate you. Little Bunny and Alpha 8, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Let's keep on pushing, chat. We can do this. We can do this. How is there Senna? Icons. Icons are in the F1 game. You can get Senna, Schumacher, Villeneuve, Hakkinen, Webber, Massa, Button, and I think maybe some more. As well as, if you did it early enough, you could have Sonny Hayes as well in the game. Right, we are so close. We're not really gaining too much at the moment. Will the cars box? That's my question now. Will they make a pit stop? Charles Leclerc, I assume, has to make a pit stop. Max Verstappen went mediums as well, remember, chat. He would have had to go mediums. He went hard. So will Max Verstappen make a pit stop in this race? Will he try and get these tyres to the end? Let's ask. Why don't I just ask? Driver in front.
Okay, there's a Ferrari.
Does he have a pit stop to go? If he has to pit, Max has to pit.
17.9. Leclerc ahead. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.1 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 23 laps old. We're gaining by around 2/10.
No pit stops. Okay, they're going to the end. We've got to go to the end then, chat. Unless there's a safety car, we have to go to the end on these tyres because they're all going to the end. If I box, I won't catch up the gap. We're going for a big lunge here on Leclerc. Here we go. Big lunge. Just like we did on Bortoletto. Up the inside. Leclerc will switch it back on me. We get the traction. That's a beautiful move to take back P5.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on
a little bit wide at the corner, but that's okay. We'll utilise the corner to get the power down and catch back up to George Russell and Ayrton Senna. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on getting the lap times in. As we're doing a fantastic job right now in this race. Where's Bortoletto? Is he boxed? Bortoletto has made a pit stop. So he's behind my teammate. So maybe my teammate will score points today. I don't know, chap. I don't know. Who's my teammate? My teammate is Nikola Solov. Well, I think we might have to sack him later on. Have I seen the Cadillac livery? Yes, I have. We're going to talk about it more after this race. So if you want to, ask about it at the end of this race. Is it a video game? It is a video game. I don't know. What are you on about? Icons, yes. There you go. Leader and favourite watch for the follow. 1.9 to Senna, who has DRS right now on George Russell. But I think he's dropping. I think he's losing it. So this is good. Hayden, have you heard of Education Perfect? It's the most annoying learning. I have not. I am 29. So I think I'm far past anything like that. Let's keep on pushing. How do I get the engine to sound like that? Mods. Overtake.gg if you're on PC and you want to use the same mod. It's a sound mod that you can find on there. Alright, 2 seconds to the cars ahead. We are closing. We are closing. 1 in the chat if you still believe we box to soft tyres on this lap. 2 in the chat if you think we should stay out. 1 in the chat if you believe we box to soft tyres for the last 10 laps of this race. 2 in the chat if you say no. Stay out. Let us know, chat. Let us know. 1 in the chat to box. 2 to stay out. Average chat says 1. Obviously, a lot more 2s. A lot more 2s. So I think we're going to stay out. We've got 1 more lap to make that choice. Lap 60 will be the last lap that we go past lap 60. We do not box at all. We've only got 1 in kick. Twitch is saying 2s. TikTok, not sure. So we're going to ask you again. Not enough of you replied. I know there's more of you in the chat. I know we haven't just got 5 viewers right now. So 1 in the chat if you think we should box for soft tyres. 2 in the chat to stay out on the hards. What will give us the better advantage? Brand new soft tyres over the hards or staying on the hard tyres? There we go. There we go. Now we've got more of you. There we go. Lots more twos. Okay, let's stay out, chat. Let's push. Let's catch them back up for our last 10-lap battle between myself, George Russell, Ayrton Senna, and unfortunately, none of the Red Bull drivers. I don't know who's leading this race. If it's Yuki Tsunoda, then fair play to him. If Yuki Tsunoda leads this race, then fair play to him. He's doing a fantastic job right now. I've got to try and catch up to this battle. I'm not catching up as quickly as I was, of course, earlier on to other drivers. That's because these guys aren't as slow. As we've hit 200k likes on the TikTok stream, 10 laps to go, 50k likes to go. It's going to be tough for you guys to achieve that, but if anybody can do 50k likes in the next 10 laps, it's you lot, because you lot are insane over on TikTok. So you can do it. I believe in you. Let's keep pushing. 1.1 seconds is the gap right now. Adam Duke, thank you very much for the follow. 30% on the battery. We can't get too greedy with that. And I can see a Red Bull driver not too far up the road. So if we do have the pace, and we can get past these two drivers quickly, then who knows, chat? Who knows what we can do? It's a little bit wide there, but that's okay. Push, push, push. Stay out. Yeah, we're staying out. William Harris, bit delayed, but we are staying out. I can confirm we are staying out. And we're going to push all the way, chat. All the way. If these two fight, we have a great opportunity to catch up. At the moment, that's kind of all I'm relying on. I'm good in Sector 2. As long as we just get these corners correct. Like that. That was very good. That was a really good corner. Let's go for the podium. That's what we're trying, chat. That's what we're trying in the remaining 9 laps of this race. It's Russell versus Senna. And we are slowly catching up to get involved in that battle for the podium. We're nearly there on the DRS if we can just sneak an extra tenth on Ayrton Senna out of this corner. And we've done it. We are in the DRS range of the McLaren driver now. But he's in the DRS range of George Russell, which is going to make things slightly more difficult. It won't be a simple overtake on these two drivers. But if they're fighting with each other like we did when we got past Alexander Albon, and who knows what we can do. Weather report, no need to do so. Look at the sky. It's as blue can be. So there is no point doing a weather report because that's a wasted message to my engineer. Not that we have a limit, we have unlimited, but we are wasted. There's no point. Let's not get Mark to waffle about weather. Oh my god, absolutely chuck it in there, but that was quick. That was nice, actually. Leaning on the car now. If they battle, you get them both. We've got to be careful, though, not to battle too hard with just Senna and allow George Russell to get away. So when we make an overtake on Senna, it has to be concise. It has to be perfect. We must not lose out the time, chat. That's on 85% on the battery right now. Let's keep on pushing. Let's bring it home. Let's get this position. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get George Russell and Senna and finish on the podium in this race. 2 in the chat if you think there's no way, Hayden. You suck. You suck. You're awful, bro. 1 in the chat if you think we can get him. 2 if you do not. Go, 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 go. Senna will have the DRS on Russell. Will he go for the overtake? Will he attempt it? Russell defends. And that's enough to hold Senna back for the time being. Senna not close enough to even just have a look. 1, definitely you got this. I don't think it'll be easy. Whilst we are now in the train, look at the dirty air that's now affecting me. Look at the straight line speed and the exits that the AI is getting. Send next lap, turn 1, if I am close enough. We cannot send it if we are not close enough, chat. We're very close here, but then we get too close, hit the dirty air, and we just can't turn in anymore. As soon as we get dirty air, that's when it becomes horrible. Through this corner. Oh, that's so close. But dirty air's horrible. The car doesn't turn. Just turn, please. As we are close to Senna now. He's dropping off the back of George Russell. Oh, later on the brakes, but not late enough to have a look for an overtake. Never give up, never give in. That is correct, Nathan. Never give up, never give in. Nick and Doctor, thank you very much for the follows. Right, now we push. We're dropping Senna away from George. As we have 6 to 7-ish laps left to go of this race. Something like that. We're on lap 64. I think it's 6. Or is it 7? I don't know. Anyway, let's sit behind Senna, not waste too much battery now, actually. There's no way we're going to get an overtake here, although he is slow. One mistake out of this corner, though, just like Antonelli did, and we are there. We're ready to take that overtake. J. Sum, Volley, Winterest, King Datel, thank you much for the follows on the TikTok. Keep them coming. Every follow helps me go that little bit faster. Did we start on pole? No, we started P3. We had a crash. We broke our front wing off. We caused a safety car. And we had to recover from P14 in this race. 2 Red Bulls have been mighty in the race today. The race pace has been unreal. I mean, look at how far up the road that lead Red Bull driver is. And we're on the back of Ayrton Senna right now. What wheel do I use? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. That's what we use. Take Senna now. I'm trying. Been following since 50k followers. Let's go, Tom. Thank you, Alaya. Thank you, Morton. Thank you, Abdel. Shouts out to everybody who follows on all the social media platforms right now that you're watching on. Whether you've been following for 20 seconds or whether you've been following for over 10 years, I thank you very much. Why did I crash? I just made a mistake. It happens. I'm not perfect. As much as you lot think I am. Just can't get past, though. We cannot get past. Stop doing what joke? I don't know what you're on about. How are my tyres? They won't be great. 30% on the rears now. So we will be feeling them. But I think it would have been better to stay out on them rather than utilising the soft tyres. I don't think the soft tyres would have given us enough chat. As Senna in the dirty air and in the DRS, that's what's costing us here right now. The fact that Senna has DRS, has the pace out of the final corner, that's what's making it so difficult in this race. So I'm going to try and do something different. I'm going to burn a lot of battery here right now. To go through this corner. And burn the battery again. So go for an almighty send down into this corner here. Up the inside of Senna. It's wheel to wheel, but we don't want to be fighting too much because it will allow George Russell to get away. Around the outside of Senna. Can we hold on to the DRS of George Russell? A great overtake around the outside of the McLaren driver. And now George Russell is vulnerable. And as Daniel Ricciardo once said, I like him vulnerable. And that's exactly what I'm going to want in the remaining few laps of this race. But here comes Ayrton Senna back at us down into the first corner. Unable to have a look, though. Down through there. DRS wide open as we go on to the final 5 laps of this race. It's me and Russell and Senna. Who's going to come out on top? Who's going to take home the podium? 1 in the chat if you think it's going to be George Russell. 2 in the chat if you think it will be myself. And 3 in the chat if you think Ayrton Senna will take home that P3 of this race. Get your predictions in the chat right now, and I want you to lock them in. 1 for George Russell, 2 for me, 3 for Senna. And do you know what? We'll add a 4th that we all take each other out and somebody else finishes on the podium. Okay? We'll add a 4. 4 that we all crash and somebody else finishes on the podium. Here we go with George Russell, though. We've not got enough battery to do what we did on Senna. We can close in, but we might have it. Oh, Russell showboating here around the Hungarian. And let's see what we can do. We just need to be close. We just need to be close enough to get George Russell with the DRS and with the ERS. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. George Russell will go defensive as we will go down around the outside of turn 1, wheel to wheel with the Mercedes driver. He holds it on the inside. Tough traction zone out of the first corner. Russell absolutely nails it, and this is not a corner that I want to yeet it and send it up the inside. I do not want to break my front wing on lap 67 of this Hungarian Grand Prix. We've done far too many laps to throw it all away with something so stupid there and then. So let's settle. We know we can get him. We've got to believe, chat, that we can do this. We've got to believe. Do you believe? I believe. Let's see what we can do, chat, going into the final few laps of this race. Driver, thank you very much for the 10 roses on the TikTok stream. Thank you very much. Let's keep on going. You a driver or commentator or both? I am me. I'm a content creator. That is me. You got this. Never mind, David. Thank you much for the follow. Let's bring it home. Every follow gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower. That was maybe a little bit too much. We lost the rear end just there. I believe in you, bro. Let's do this for you, Zombie Slayer. Let's do this for all of you in the chat. All of those who have watched for the whole entire race, stuck with us despite the mistake we made earlier on. As George Russell once again, 30% on the battery. Here we come, down into the first corner. Russell goes defensive. We go to the outside line once more. With George Russell side by side, no grip at all on the outside of the corner, trying to get the traction down. Can't quite do anything. Now at the inside of George Russell, it's side by side once again with the Mercedes driver, but I'm really just struggling for the grip through the corners. But he backs out of it. So we burn the battery as we rise up the hill on lap 68 of this race. Around the outside, can't put it off. And George Russell holds on to the podium for the time being. And I'm trying to do everything and anything in this race. In fact, I'm wasting way too much battery right now. So we need to save it. We need to sacrifice this sector where we are strongest in trying to stick with George Russell, but also build the battery back up. So we have an opportunity in this race to scoot past him and take away that podium. Exactly, we need to start saving battery for the last couple of laps because we're using too much of it, chat. We are using too much battery. But we are very close right now. 4 tenths between us two. 4 tenths also for Senna behind. We've got a yellow flag on track. It's one of the Cadillacs. Valtteri Bottas out of the race as we run it wide. We've got to burn the battery right here because otherwise, if we do not, Ayrton Senna will climb to the back of us and he's having a look anyway. Here goes Senna on the inside, having a little look. Can't quite get anything done as we're on lap 69 of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Senna can't find a way through, but we're not challenging George Russell just yet. Trying to build up that battery for the final lap of the race. Yellow flag on track. Bottas well and truly out of the way as George Russell quicker through that section of corners. But that's okay, let him go. We know we can catch up through sector 2. Build the battery back up, chat. All for the final lap of this race. George Russell has done an amazing job of defending so far, but can he do it at the end? Last chance for your predictions. Who's getting the podium? 1 for George Russell, 2 for myself, 3 for Senna, and a 4 if we all crash and somebody else gets the podium. 1 for Russell, 2 for me, 3 for Senna, 4 for a crash. Let's find out, chat, as we go on to the final lap of this race. As we're on 240k likes, 1 more lap to get 10,000 more likes for the goal. I believe in you all, chat. You can do it, just like I can do this. And let's push now, right at the end. All of the battery, 70%. That is what we've got left. George Russell ahead of us. It's going to take an almighty send, just like we've done on Bortoleto and Leclerc today. It's a little bit deep. Russell will get the switch back on us, but we're still very much there with the Mercedes driver, who will get offensive. No, he will not, so we're going to send it up the inside. Once again, it's deep, though. Russell comes back at us, and he's on the outside line. I'm going to give respect to him. He's still there. Burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. He's got the inside line. He won't have a look up the inside. Oh, my God. I thought he was going to get offensive. He then just moved back onto the racing line, but it worked anyway. Max Verstappen is well and truly the driver who leads this race, and will be taking home the victory of the Hungarian Grand Prix, getting away from his spin that he had right there. But it's not over yet. We've got the battery ready for when George Russell goes on the attack in towards the final couple of corners of this race. As we have a little correction there, burn the battery. Here comes George. He's having a look on the inside. Down in towards the penultimate couple of corners. George on the right-hand side. I'm going to get the traction, though. He's still very much there. Nothing he can do as Max Verstappen wins the race in Hungary. Yuki Tsunoda will cross the line in second, but who will take the podium? Will it be me, George, or Senna? It will be us as we cross the line for P3.
Yes,
what a drive.
Well done.
What a battle at the end. Oh, my days, chat.
Yes.
Oh my days. And you lot absolutely smashed the like ball. Well, I can't even speak. 250k likes. Unreal. Unreal from all of you, chat. Oh my God. That was insane. We got to watch that battle back.
One thing to win, but to win like that in total dominance.
Why do people say P3 instead of third? No idea. We're going to watch that battle back. Thank you very much, Unders, for the rose. Thank you all for the gifts on the stream so far. The races is not done yet, though, chat. We still have more races to go. We will take on the Dutch Grand Prix next. My shoulders are already dead. We've got another tough circuit to come, but we will keep on going. Tebow, thank you very much for the follow. AI difficult, how much, bro? 110, one hardest difficulty. Hayden, once this stream ends, as always, I'll see you tomorrow. And you can count on that if you're streaming at your regular time. I will be there. Don't you worry. I need the water after that. Jesus. Oh my God. Right, a couple of things we need to watch then.
Wild weekend of Formula 1 action.
What a race. Nikola Solov down in 12th place though,
next.
chap. Nikola Solov down in 12th place. We are slowly looking at Oscar Piastri in this career mode. I don't know. Was this your most challenging race? I mean, we made mistakes for sure. Us liking gave you the power to win. Exactly. You guys are amazing. Hayden needs to go a while. Sally, do you have any mods in TikTok while I'm gone? I think On My Way is here. If not, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Linus. I believe we say P2, P3 instead of second and third as we carry over from when radios were poor quality. Second and seventh would often sound similar, so P position was clearer. There you go. TK has answered all of your questions. Right, let's have a look at the race replay. So we need to look at Verstappen's spin first of all, because that was amazing. Like, the fact that that happened right in front of us, chat, was unreal. Absolutely amazing that this happened right in front of me. Yeah, we got another 72 laps to come. Look at this. I was chatting about something else at the time. Oh my God. Imagine if we were just not paying attention. I went to the apex still and we crashed. Look at those top tier reactions to be able to run wide at that point. We were carrying the speed. Because at what point do you realize he spun it? Then, right? We were already taking the corner. I don't know how we managed to get away with that. We just slowed down enough to avoid Max. Not by a lot though, but brother. Right, what happened to him? How did he get going again? He didn't get beached, did he? No, okay. I was worried that he was going to have Bortoletto in the way, but he gets out of the way there. Then Bortoletto gets past, takes out the 100-meter board. That should be a penalty. And then he goes through. You could have gone straight over the corner. I feel like by the time you bail out of it, in honesty. So you've got to take the margin for human error, right, as well. So a couple of, like a second for human error. Spin's there, reaction is there. We could have flicked left, but you just don't know where the car's going to go. In those situations, you have no idea where that car's going to spin, especially when it's pointing. Sometimes they roll back, and he kind of does. Like, that's exactly what he does. He rolls back. So, I mean, watching this game and playing this game enough, I know that car's going to go backwards rather than forwards. So, yeah, there we go. Right, let's also watch my crash, because we bottled it as well, which is on this lap right here. IRL, that car would have flown into the wall. That is true. But sadly, this is not IRL. There's so much grip. We made a mistake. Not in the same corner. But through here, we just get it a little bit too wide on the curb. Lose the rear, correct. And the car was just all over the place. And then at this point, I was just like, head in hands. And I also wanted to try and get a safety car once we had the crash. Because the safety cars do not come out in this game for what they should come out for. Like, that should be a safety car in real life. There's debris on the track. We've broken our front wing. I lose the car and I catch it. But we catch it too much. Look, the throttle goes again. And then at this point, I'm just like, I'm all over the place. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. We catch it. It then goes too much the other way. So we catch it then to the right. And then we go too much to the right. And at this point, it was too much. And I just wanted to turn to break the front wing. And there we go. That was it. Last lap. Let's watch the last lap. Exactly. I was a passenger. I was a passenger, chap. Last laps. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at the last lap. Here we go. Here we go. Now, this is not the last lap battle. This is not what we're watching. This is the last lap. So it was an audacious send. But it had to be done, right? It had to be done. But then George Russell saw it coming. Did a great switchback maneuver on us. At this stage, I genuinely thought he would start going defensive. Because we're right tucked up behind him. Okay, we're clearly going to go to the inside. He kind of does it. He goes to the left. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll get ready to go right. I'm so close to him at this point that it's difficult. I have to basically make one maneuver. And then he goes right. So I'm like, okay, what am I doing? And then he's just not going left. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just take the inside line. And it was a big send. I didn't mean to make such big of a send, but he backed out too much. He keeps it side by side, but he just can't hang it around the outside enough to get the inside line into this corner, which is enough for me to just whip it round. Perfectly fine. And then the crucial corner where we almost threw it all away, chat. We almost threw it all away because he came back at us. Just touched the inside curb. Had to correct it because the car stepped away from us. So we have to correct it. That puts us slightly offline. We have to lift off through there to make sure, one, we don't run out too far wide or crash. Secondly, no track limits. And then he just comes back at us on the inside. We can't get over to the inside early enough to defend. So he outbrakes us. Has a little look up the inside, but we have the outside line. We have the traction. And we're able to hold it. And then by that point, George Russell, he has nothing. What a fantastic battle. What a fantastic race. Very, very happy with that. I'm going to save that again just in case I haven't done so already. Right. Will you guys smash the like goal on TikTok? The like goal for today's stream is over 500,000 likes because that is the most we've ever got on a stream. Let's try and see if we can get a new record today. We will see. But shout out to all of the gifts as well. Melly top gifter. And to Noah for top streak on the stream. Thank you to you guys. Who's top of the likes? Is it on my own still? Wait. We've got a rivalry. It's been years since we've had a rivalry. We finally got a team rivalry. That's insane. We actually finally have a team rivalry in the career chat. This is insane. Have I ever been on simulations? I have been to a simulator in base performance simulators. It was for a video on Live Fast. So you can see that video, which was an F1 simulator. It's really cool. It was really cool. Drove around Silverstone. Yep, one on my own. Let's go. Let's go on my own. The GOAT. Season break on my birthday. 4th of August. Season break starts. Right, let's do all of this then, and then we will load into the next one. We will also quickly, actually, we're going to take a break. Quickly, I want to look at something. We're going to discuss this, because I get this asked a lot on stream. And if anybody comes into the stream earlier and asks me about the Cadillac livery, and I tell them, and they go, oh, well, I wasn't here earlier. But that's on them, chat. Okay, that's on them. We told them earlier that we're going to do this. Yo, Hayden, what's good? Happy birthday, man. It's not my birthday today. My birthday for the 4th of August in-game. Right. Let's take a little looky then at here, okay? Let's have a little look. Right. Over here is my Discord. If you're not in the Discord yet, chat, then what are you all doing? Simply enough. What are you all doing? As I think you guys can't see on TikTok, can you? So let me just 1 second. Let me get screen capture up. There you go. Right, there you go. You can all see it now. This is my Discord, chat. If you're not in the Discord yet, !mark Discord on Twitch. It's also link in description over on YouTube, and it is the link in my bio over on the TikTok channel as well. Thank you very much, Nathan, for the GG. As Melly is spamming the streak right now. So over here, we have a lot of discussions going on, but most importantly, you know, for those like-minded F1 fans, we have this one as well, as Melly comes in with the 157 You're Awesomes, which also puts them #1 on the streak of the stream. What a legend. Shout out to Melly. But in here, right, okay. This is what the livery should have been. Look at how sexy that livery is. I know that this isn't the livery, okay? But this is what this render was like months ago. And if my team wasn't yellow in the career mode, I would have asked Scotty if he could put this together for Cadillac in the career mode. That's what I would have asked for, because it is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. What a livery. And instead... Right, okay. First things first, from the side view, it's not that bad. I like the white. I like the white side. I'm not going to lie, I like this side. It's nice. This logo and how this is done, I think this is good. I think this is good. The Cadillac logo here, it's just lacking the sponsors. It's kind of got the Cadillac logo on the back, kind of like the Mercedes. It's kind of a copy of a Mercedes, right? I don't know if this is chrome, because it gives me a feeling that it's chrome instead of white on certain aspects. Then we have the black side. I think it's not as good as the white side. Again, I think these are chrome. This looks far too shiny for it not to be chrome. I think this is chrome on the rear wing. I'll put this in the middle for you guys to see. I think this is chrome. I think this is chrome on the front. Right? This is where it falls apart. It's okay. It's an okay livery for me. It's all right. Right, now we look at this one. This looks terrible. This is when you have a concept, right? You have a concept of the car, and it's definitely chrome, because look at this. There's chrome on the front wing as well. Chrome with the Cadillac logo. I think there's chrome on the car too. Look, I will hold my reservations to fully judge it when it is out on track next week in testing. Because liveries can look a whole lot different on track. But yeah, they copied the BAR, which at least had like a zip down the middle. Okay, it wasn't great, but they had a concept. Here, it hasn't worked because the front part of it is black and you have this white line here, right? That doesn't work. Then you have a gradient and a white. I hate gradients on cars. I hate this gradient. I don't like it. Then you have the white on the front. Doesn't work. Like, it looks like there's more black than there is white because the white kind of looks like it stops here. And then it's black. And there's a little bit of stopping, but it's mainly black. There's chrome. I think the halo's chrome. There's just too much going on. They went into a meeting and they had all these ideas. Everyone came with their own idea, but they didn't know how to decide which idea was best. So they said, you've got chrome, you've gone white, you've gone black. You know what? We're going to put all of them in one livery. And they've done too much. They've done too much. For me, it's mid. I'm sorry. I know some of you like it. And I think this side would have been better. But I still think there's too much going on. It's unbalanced for a half and half livery. That is correct. It's unbalanced. But this is a Season 1 My Team livery, okay? That's what this is. This is just, you've got to go through Season 1. You've got to unlock more liveries. Cadillac are unlocking their liveries. And hopefully, one day, like we have such a colourful grid. Red Bull is blue. Haas, or like blue and black. Haas is white. Cadillac is white, black, chrome. Too much going on. Williams is blue and blue. Mercedes is black and silver. Alpine, blue and pink. Ferrari, red and white. V-Carb, white. Audi, chrome, red and black. Right? Why couldn't we have this, chat? Why couldn't we have this? This would have been so good! So good! Look at how good that livery is. We could have had that. We could have had that. We could have had that. That's what we could have had. And that's not what we've got. It's not what we've got. We could have had that. But, yeah, they still got to build that rep. Exactly. It's why I look good in the black on the grid. Scroll down in F1 chat. Let's have a look. What are we saying? Cadillac are being sued already. Okay, good stuff. Good start. Cadillac hired him to create a high-profile Super Bowl commercial for his livery reveal, then cut him out and used his creative concept without paying him. Good start to the season from Cadillac. Great start to the season from Cadillac. But those are my opinions on the Cadillac livery. Now, I'm going to say, if anybody comes into the stream and says, what's your opinion on Cadillac? And I say, I said earlier, and they were here earlier, and I remember their name being here earlier, as we were racing with Red Bull, 45-point gap. We need Solov to start picking up his game as we have a rivalry. Then that's on them if they didn't show up. Did we complete any of these? No, but we have a rivalry, finally. Us against Red Bull. Rivalry. Good stuff. That's what we like to see. Okay. Let's see what we can do from here. Am I happy? I'm always happy. Opinion on... Right, get him gone. Get him gone. Okay, we've got a lot of upgrades on the car and on the facilities, so that's good. Research. I think we've unlocked some more research for the car. We've got 2,200 on the points, so we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can do durability. Can we do this one? We can do this one. So let's work on our flaps, chat. Where did you finish in Hungary? We got P3 in the end, so very, very happy with that. Very happy with that. Okay, development. Those have both gone on the car, so that's good. So that means we are making an upgrade before the season break. Facility improvements. We can upgrade 3 of these. So let's have a look. Adapting parts is going to happen soon. So let's get ready with that. Or do we want to... Let's work on more resource points because we're going to start to need them. Reduce it takes the time to redevelop. Don't need to worry about rushed. It's not something I really care for. Lolinoba best! I do love Lolly. I don't know why you're calling me Pooh, though. You can love Sono. It is capable for you to loving more people, all right? You can like more people, okay? Well, you can like Lolly, and then you can also like somebody else. That's okay. It's not gonna. You're not gonna die. Increase the research project discounts. Yes! Give me more discounts. We like discounts, chat. We love a good bargain bin. Increase morale of engineering. Is there one with... Rivalries. Yeah, there we go. Overtime support for rivalry. That's what we want. And those are all being worked on as well. Okay, cool. Let's skip this. Those have all gone on. Perfect. And nothing there. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy, chat. Are you happy? Let's start season break. Let's skip a couple of weeks, season break, and then get into Answer Your Pants. Thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. What time is the McLaren release? 3 p.m., which should be just before we finish up the stream. Or just after we finish the stream, I think. Durability breakthrough. Okay, perfect. That means we're going to have more research for that. Any other breakthroughs? Nathan, thank you very much for the give it your all. Appreciate it. Any breakthroughs on any of these? No, they're not really giving us much research, to be honest. I'll be honest with you. Reduce the chance of research reduce cost of research developing powertrain. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Okay, cool. That is good. None of these have gone on, so that's fine. And none of these, I don't think I can do any of these. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, cool. I can't do anything on the research. I can do something here, though. No, we can't. We've got literally 1 day till the next race. So the season break literally takes us up to the race. Server crash. Unfortunately, we experienced a server crash overnight, and as a result, lost a lot of aero data. We're running. We think we can save some of the data, but not all. What should we prioritize? We lose a lot of resource points. We save the morale. 100 resource points isn't going to be that bad for us, but the morale could be a bigger hit. So I think we go with keep the morale high. So yeah, that's what we go for. Okay, cool. Our flaps will be done by the start of the Dutch Grand Prix. Lance Stroll wants us to drive. Whoa, chat. What are we thinking? Lance Stroll wants to drive for Gullis Racing. What do we think, chat?
For next season.
What do you think?
Say no if you're not
1
interested.
in the chat if you think we should have a meeting with Lance Stroll. 2 in the chat if you think no Lance Stroll. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at drivers. Let's have a look. Right, we're currently looking at Oscar Piastri. Like, I think that's our best bet. 5 days for contract negotiations. But if we have a look at the driver market, how good is Lance Stroll? Scrolling down. Right, there he is. He's 78 rated. Franco Colapinto is now a better driver than him. He's cheaper, and he is better than Nikola Solov, who is 72 rated. But I don't think so, chat. I think we're all in agreement. All in agreement that it's a 2. Reject the meeting approach. No Lance Stroll.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts.
Yeah, bro. I know. We've got multiple parts. It's literally just happened.
We've got performance sitting on the table.
Durability breakthrough. Yep, I know. Let's go to this development, and we'll do single development. So that'll be good. Okay, cool. Those all being developed. That's all fine with me. I think right. We have to make a decision here at some point in case there is a regulation change. Quickly before we get into the race. At what point do we stop developing this car? Now, we have a good lead in the championship, but at what point do we stop developing this car so that we have the resource points to develop and adapt parts for next season? Otherwise, we could have a big hit for next season. We're in Season 8, technically, DDB. And yes, we're in Season 3 of the My Team career mode. But we did a few seasons of driver before then buying Apex GP and turning it into Gullis Racing. Look at that start to the season. That's when the car was good. Then obviously Britain and Belgium, tougher races for us. Mixed up strategy in Belgium. And then Hungary, a bad race for us with the crash. But still P3. So despite still having bad races, we're still very much there. 83 points now back to Max Verstappen. So he's gaining places on us. But we will see how it goes. At tie allocation, though, we will go for balanced. Go back to balanced on this one. Okay, we're going to go to race weekend, chat. Drivers ourselves. I'm going to go for a quick wee and fill up my water. And then we will get into the session. Okay. Is that okay with everybody? Are we all okay with that? Happy for me to go for a quick wee. I forgot to change Solov's car again. These are all fine. Let's have a look at messages. Welcome back. That's all fine. Forward from the boss. I am the boss. That's weird. It is reverse. We are doing Zandvoort reverse. Okay, cool. But it is going to be a dry race. So no rain, reverse race. That's good for us to know. Full race, 72 laps. Let's get into the practice session. And whilst we do that, I'm going to go for a wee. You have my permission to go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of you giving me the permission to go for a wee. Right, I'll be right back, chat.
Along the shores of the North Sea, which brings its own challenges with sand sweeping onto the track. Welcome to Zandvoort, welcome to free practice, and welcome to a sea of orange.
And I bring a present for me, not for everybody. It's for me. I don't know why I'm getting you excited, because there's nothing exciting in it for any of you in chat. It's for me. I have brought myself a waffle because I am hungry. I think we all said, like, I've just done a race at Hungary, so clearly I am hungry from that. So yeah, wait, what is this? Oh dear Lord. Just seen the 30th anniversary Pokemon cards. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on, let's turn that down. I'm in danger, chat. Focus on that. Go on, go full screen. Focus on that. Can it focus? I'm in danger. That's gonna cost a lot. That's gonna cost a lot. We're gonna gotta collect them all, chat. Gotta collect them all. Okay. Right, let's lock in. I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone. They are cute. They are very, very cute. I saw Charles in a Pokemon ad and it was leaked a week ago. He was in a Pokemon ad for the Super Bowl last night. I didn't know. I was surprised when I saw him. I was like, no way. Is Charles Leclerc in it? Right. Okay, a few things that we need to do. First of all, setup. Setup. Netherlands reverse. So let's get the car set up on. Load car setup. I think I will have a Dutch reverse. I do. There it is. We're going to go back to this screen because I'm going to do a few little changes. Never mind, David. Thank you much for the heart me. And thank you very much for the rose as well. I appreciate you. David, thank you very much. Super Bowl, didn't care about it too much. No. Same here. I'm not interested in hand egg. And if you've been offended by that, then I'm sorry. But yeah, it's not for me. We're running lower wings. The wings are a little bit low on this. I'm not too sure. We'll see how that works, though. Maybe we want the lower wings for the reverse. Maybe this is going to help us cook. Maybe it's going to make us really, really imbalanced. I do not know. Thank you for the likes, everyone. I can see you all on the likes when I'm on this screen. I can see all the likes and who is liking the stream. I can see Jay and Melly and Craig and Jay and Nevermind David and Jay and Barati all hitting the likes. Legends. Okay. Let's get back to doing the setup. Cool, cool. That there. Hopefully we need to go that low on the brake bias. But the brake bias has gone very, very low. Football, F1 and boxing, I love. Let's go. I am football, F1. And that's about it. That's about it, I feel like. Oh, I don't know what. I just died then. Ouch. Okay, right. Let's go back onto F1 25. And let's open our waffle chat. F1 and Resident Evil for me. Is Resident Evil a sport? I don't know if Resident Evil's a sport. Barati Bent, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Nash, for the follow as well. I'm eating a waffle. But I also need to end the stream on YouTube Vertical. Just YouTube Vertical. So we're going to do that now, chat. Everybody watching on YouTube Vertical, I'm going to send you over to the mainstream now. And we'll be back up and running in a memento, chat. So, YouTube Vertical, thank you for watching. I'll see you in a moment. And we will be back, okay? So go to the mainstream. There you go, YouTube Vertical. Welcome to the mainstream, YouTube Vertical. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Let's dismiss that. Let's end this. Let's get off that. Let's change this to vertical stream key 1, which we have done there. Let's get this off my screen. Then go back over here. Go live. Pop out chat. That's working. That's live. And then last thing I need to do, chat, is make sure it is unlisted. And then we can go do some practice. That's the last thing we need to do. Let's pop that there. I guess serious gamers think Resident... To be fair, it is a spooky game, so I can imagine the heart rate is intense for it. Oh, hang on. I forgot to do one more thing for YouTube Vertical, which was make it public. We are not going to forget that. I love that YouTube Vertical's first thing that they're going to see of me is me eating a waffle. That's what we're doing now. It's waffle eating stream. We're on the waffle eating stream. Right, FIFA or as named FC has become a bit boring. Yeah, not a fan. But I don't play those games. I don't play FIFA or anything like that. We weren't talking about like games. We're like talking about sports, actual sports. Right. Exactly. I need to keep up the energy. Exactly. That's what we need to do. Zambo reverse. Let's have a look at how Solov performs. Let's have a look. Come on, Solov. As in Dutch street waffle or standard waffle? It's just a sugar waffle from Lidl. Looks a bit slow to me. Hi, Webtastic. Welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? I actually really like Zambot Reverse. It's one of my favorite tracks. It's just so satisfying when you get it right. And you can have some great battles around here. What is he doing? Come on, Nicola. Okay. We're ready to go. What are my favorite circuits? Monaco. It's one of my favorites. Spa is one of my favorites. Qatar, I really like Qatar. Tracks that have a really good flow to it. I'm ill, so no score for me. Hope you get better soon, Mr. Ozan, Mr. Bard Tsunami. You will always be Bard Tsunami to me. You will never be anything else to me. Am I excited for Pancake Day on the 17th? Hell freaking yeah. Give me all those pancakes. What I want right now, good Reuben sandwich. What's a good Reuben sandwich? I've never heard of it. Right, flat through here. Little drop down to 7th. Well, the car did not want to turn how I wanted it then. But let's see how this setup fares. Texas Ranger, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, Texas Ranger, for the follow over on the Twitch stream. El Rouge is fire. Yeah, Spa's a great circuit. Just circuits that have a really good flow to them. That's what I like. If it has a good flow, the chances are I like it. When it's just satisfying when you get it right. That's why I really like Monaco. Because it is just so satisfying when you get Monaco right. Right, flat through here. We should have the straight line speed. But we're pretty good into this corner. To get the car tucked in, chuck the car in. Not good there though. Oh my god. I think I actually once threw away a race win there. Just losing the rear end in a career mode. Nice and tidy out of the corner though. Should be enough to be above the target time. Before we cross the line, and it is. Let's go. Nearly at 300k likes on the TikTok stream. Let's go. The goal, as I said, 500,000 by the end of the stream today. Let's see if we can beat our all-time best likes on a stream. Be absolutely insane if you lot can do that. Still a long way to go. Let's just see what we can get for now. But you guys were killing it at the end of that last race. Wait, who is Hayden rooting for in F1? I don't really know yet. I'd actually quite like George to do well. I'm not going to lie. Some people might find that boring. Some people might not like George. Fair enough. But I'd actually quite like George to do well. Stroll, do not get in my way, bro. Right, just because I rejected you from our team does not mean you've got to hold up my practice program. Get out of the way! Pro! Get out of the way, Lance. Oh my god. He took that personally. He took that rejection personally, chat. Come on, 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 please, 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 yes. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right. Come on. You say the Brits, but I was actually rooting for Max Verstappen at the end of last season. I know, right? Shock. Shock. And I was rooting for Oscar Piastri for most part of the season. So, I don't really know if that stands anymore. The British bias has gone. I moved to, I've got two Dutch drivers in front of me now. Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to either of you? Get out of here, Verstappen. Right, Jarno, please, please, please. Don't do this to me. I've lost so much time again. Don't you turn across me. Get out of the way. Oh my god. What have I done to all these drivers today? I'm fighting with Max in the championship, and I rejected Lance Stroll. So they've all got agendas against me today. We're okay. We're okay. Let's go. Beautiful. And there we go. There we go. Whew. Open birthday presents. Time for second race of the day. Let's go. Let's go, SJ. How's your birthday been so far? Right. Busy track right now, indeed. Indeed. Right, let's return to garage. I don't think I'll be able to do the qualifying pace, so let's just get straight into the qualifying chat. I think let's just get straight into the qualifying. Tyre wear, not as good as we're expecting. Lap times, not great either, so we're definitely going to have to do the more stops or run the harder tyres than the AI around here. But let's retire from session, go straight into qualifying, and see what we can do. Got the Blu-ray F1 movie.
Why is free practice is over?
It rain?
However, we'll be back shortly.
I don't think it rained. Why is Albon on intermediate tyres, chat? Can anyone tell me why Alexander Albon run intermediate tyres? That is weird. That was weird, chat. What is bro doing? Right, let's see what we can do in this race. He knows something we don't. Indeed, indeed. Indeed he does. Okay. Right, we're going to quick practice. Let's get into it. We want the resource points. Discounts are great, but the resource points are even better. So let's try and get as many of those as possible. And whilst we go through all of this chat, I'm going to open my Pokemon pack of the day on my TCG Pocket app. And you're going to join me with it, okay? You're going to give me luck. And if none of you lot give me luck, then I'm not going to be happy with any of you. Okay? Raining, I guess. It didn't rain. 300k likes. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Insane. I found a 2019 rookies plus Behrman and Hajar. Doctor's the fan of all the Scottish drivers on the grid. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Right. Let's open this pack. We're going to get nothing now because I mugged off Doctor, okay? That's just the way it's going to go. We're going to get nothing now because I mugged off Doctor. But let's open the pack. Open. Right, advance. And we'll go end session. Okay, right. Give us something good. Give us something good. Give us this one. As Melly comes in with a drum for 10 coins. Let's go, Melly. Let's go. Right, where do we need to go? In the middle of the screen? Here we go. Vanillish. Boom. Hey, I got a new one. I got Juggler. Persian. Tadbulb. And another Persian. Okay. Okay, we got nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. I get another pack at 4 PM. I don't think we'll be still live at that point. I blame Doctor for that. That was Doctor's fault. L Doctor. I did get a gold card yesterday. Hang on, I'll show you that in a sec. Let's go to this. Did I win Hungary? No, we finished P3 in the end. We had a crash. And we came back to P3. Right, quick practice. Let's do this. Let's do this. Keep pushing. Thank you much, Melly, for the 10 Guardian Wings. Thank you, Melly. Appreciate you. Let me show you my gold card as well. For those of you who do not care, but I care. I got a gold card yesterday. If it lets me show it. Right, we need to do one of these. That's fine. Got to beat Verstappen this race. We don't have to. We've got a big margin over Verstappen right now. Wolsey Greatest, thank you much for the follow on kick. That's that done. And then do this one. And then we should be good. We should be good. Right, here's my gold card. It is absolutely nothing exciting because it's literally just a trainer card. But it's a gold card nonetheless, okay, chat? It's still a gold card, look. And you can just do cool movie things with it, okay? Does this mean anything? Not at all. All right. At least I do have this, though, as a gold. That was my first gold. The other one was my second. That was my first gold. I've not actually moved it around. That actually looks really cool when you move it around. I've not actually moved around the gold cards. That looks really cool. Melly coming in with the Super GG. Let's go. Can I invite you? I can invite you to this race, yes. However, you won't be able to join because it's not one of those races. And then this is... I really like this card. This is my favorite card. Right? Because look, you hold it down and you do this. Oh, wait. Hold it down. Look. My face. Focus on the phone. Boom. Look how cool that is. I know none of you find that cool. I know this is just me right now. None of you find this cool. But I find it cool. It's a cool card. I'm trying to get other cards. Fitting the gold theme. Let's go, Melly. Let's go. With the Super GG. See? Beautiful card. Great card. I'm glad I pulled that one. Okay, right. Enough Pokemon Pocket TCG. It's time now to get into qualifying, as I know none of you are here anymore. Everybody's left the stream. They're like, I don't want to watch this loser open his Pokemon cards. Ugh. What a nerd. Anyway, for those of you who are still here, let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify as we go into Zandvoort Reverse? It's qualifying time. Where do you think we're going to qualify, chat?
Just look at that.
Jaden says P4. Do I have a full-time job? Yes. It's this. This is my full-time job. J Dan Bai says P6. Voldemort says P4. Ross says P7. DDB says P3. Right Still says P2. Harold Brooks says P2. I'll name this account later says P4. Morgan says, what's the pay? What's the pay? I don't know. It varies month to month. It depends on whether I have a good month or a bad month. David Kelly says top 5. Jay says top 5. David says P2. Spiller says P1. Christopher says P2. 85% of the chat are nerds. We all play video games. That's true. We are all nerds. There is nothing wrong with being a nerd. Alright? Nerds are cool. It's cool to have passions, right? Those people who call you out for having a passion, it's because they have the blandest personality in the world. Alright? Because they're so afraid to be themselves in front of other people. They put that on you. Don't let them put that on you. Okay? You be yourself. You have fun. You be passionate about something and you enjoy it. Because you never know where it will take you. Right? Nobody liked F1 when I was in school. I was the only one playing the F1 game. I started making content. Everyone's like, oh, you're weird. You're different. Now look at me. It's my full-time job. I play games for a living. I get to do whatever I want. I finish at 4 p.m. today. Or 3 p.m. Job done. And I can go hang out with my girlfriend. I can take days off whenever I want. They're in an office. Alright? So be you. And do whatever you want to do. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Okay. Let's get into qualifying. And let's see what we can do. Let's skip to 10 minutes 30. And we go again. Ston, thank you very much for the follow. My love for K-pop brought me to go visit South Korea. Never regretted it. So beautiful. I'd love to go to South Korea. I'd also love to go visit Yongnam, the old South Korean circuit. Because I don't know if it's still running. I don't know if it's still running. Right, let's see what we can do. Go to track. That's what we need to do. Where does most of the money come from in earnings, like subs or gifts? Yeah, I mean, it comes from ad revenue from YouTube and Twitch. Comes from gifts from TikTok. That's the only thing I earn from TikTok is gifts. I don't earn anything from you watching the stream. So I only earn it from gifts on TikTok. I earn, obviously, from subscribers on Twitch and super chats and midfield members on YouTube. Right. Enough chat and money, though. Let's get into the qualifying. This is what we are here to do. Is to put ourselves up at the top of the field. Let's burn the battery down to the line and away we go. Let's keep on pushing, chat, and see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Pushing here. Spiller, it's okay, bro. We get it. You're sorry. You don't have to keep on saying sorry. It's fine. We're not going to increase the penalty because you keep on saying sorry. But we're also not going to decrease it because you keep saying sorry. So you don't have to keep on saying it, bro. Right, through this corner. It doesn't matter if we're not on pole with this lap. This is just the banker lap. This is to give us some insight into where we are as a team. Because as we know, other teams are catching up to us. But by how much are they catching up to us in this season, chat? Are we under pressure going into the last third of the season and out of the European season? We're finishing the European season tomorrow with Italy and Azerbaijan. Let's push them to the line. Nice and easy. Through we go, down to the line. And what's the lap time gonna be good enough for as we cross the line? It's P9. It is P9 on track. Not great, not great. But that's just the banker lap, chat. That's just the banker lap. We'll have another lap to go. Do not fret. Do not worry about it. There's still plenty of time to keep on pushing. Such a hard track, this one. It is difficult. It is a difficult track. Washed! How dare you, Doctor? How dare you? Okay. So, let's take a little look then at the Nicholas Sullivan up in P4. That's what we like to see. Maybe we are washed. We are a second off, but we can definitely keep on pushing. Where do you lose the time there? We are losing time. 2 temps in Sector 1. 3 temps in Sector 2. 4 temps in Sector 3. So, yeah, losing quite a bit. Losing quite a bit. But we can push. P9, wow, got to make up a lot of time somewhere. We can do that. Usually we are a little bit better in our second runs in qualifying. Give us a chance to watch it up. Hey, and if you get a moment, would you mind looking at it? Please don't stop what you're doing, though. It's not urgent. Okay. I will look at it after the stream, Daniel. Okay. Let's go into the next part of qualifying and see what we can do. What are my PC specs? It has an on and off button. And that's about all I know. and fans. It has some... I'm looking at it now. It's got some fans. I'm not mugging you off. I just don't know anything about PCs. So I don't know. Right, let's fast forward the lap time. Or the time on the clock. We can go out with probably about 2 minutes 30. Maybe less, actually. 2 minutes left on the clock. Everybody's out on track. Let's go. Although I need to quickly see if... Yeah, we're on the new tyres. Okay, go. Drive out. Let's do this.
Right, the car's
do this.
ready.
Ask Hayden what his PC specs are. I don't know them. I don't know either. Which F1 game do I think is the best? I would also like to know which F1 game you guys think is the best then. But personally, there is one game for me that tops them all. And that is F1 2020. What about everybody else? What is your favorite F1 game? For me, it's F1 2020. What a game. Classic cars. My team was introduced. Right, Voldemort, you can get in the bin. F1 24 and F1 22. Yeah, bro's got no taste. He really is the real Voldemort. Everyone in the chat, what's your favorite F1 game? F1 2017. I didn't really play too much of 20... Actually, no, I did. I didn't think it was as good as F1 2016. I think I preferred 2016. 18, 19, and 20 were great for their own reasons for me. 20 and 21. Said hi, F1 2016. I loved F1 2016. Player F1 1995. You're showing your age there, player. Don't give that one away. Don't let them know how old we are, okay? Don't let them know. That game is actually older than me, though. That game's... I can actually say there's a game that's older than me. F1 Race Stars. Yes, Doctor. Doctor knows. Doctor's got taste. Right. Last lap in qualifying. P9 at the moment. Can we move ourselves up the order? Or is this going to be a difficult race for us today? As I've wasted maybe a little bit too much battery there. And maybe I shouldn't have gone down to 7th gear. And I've missed the apex as well. But we're still a 10th up. So it's okay. Oh no. I'm making too many mistakes. But I definitely focused a bit more on the exit there. And that was a lot better. That was a lot better. 3 temps up right now. But remember, we need to find 9 temps if we want any chance of pole position. I haven't seen anybody improve onto pole position just yet. 6 temps now, though, so this is looking good. But we're dropping down to P13, so it needs to be a good lap here if we want to make sure that we are not dropping down the order. And there goes Max Verstappen with a 1:07.1. But we go purple in the middle sector. 5 temps improving at the moment right now. Late on the brakes, chuck the car in to the banked right-hander. Don't lose the rear end. Settle the rear through the left. Oh my God, holy snap. Through there. We're able to control it, though. It's 9 temps up at the moment. Purple in the middle sector. That snap might have cost us a chance at pole position, but surely that's going to put us up there. What a lap that was. One hell of a save through the left-hander. I can't believe we lost it there. I cannot believe it.
All that remains now is the main
God
event.
damn it. How do we
Live
control that? I have no
uninterrupted
idea.
For the Grand Prix tomorrow,
No idea how
so
we were
make
able
sure
to
you
snap
join
that
us
back.
then.
That was insane. I did not expect that to happen. Just touch the curb. I don't think we can look at replays, no. Very, very close in qualifying as Pierre Gasly is up there in P2. Shout out Nicholas Solov. Pressure's on. But bro is P3. That's what he needs to do. If Solov starts performing from now on, I will not look at Oscar Piastri. But if he has more issues, I mean, we look at the standings, we look at the constructors. Red Bull had a 1-2 last time out of Hungary. They're now 45 points away from us. Sonoda is down in P6. Max Verstappen is... oh, sorry, that's constructors. Sonoda is down in P8 on the grid. We're P1. Franco Colapinto doing a really good job, P7. Lance Stroll, who wants to drive for us, is down in P14. Not good enough. Where's Oliver Behrman? Doing much better. So I'd rather pick Oliver Behrman in the Toyota, who is doing a better job. But time for chat is over. Time for chat is over, chat. That's not really what I wanted to say, but you know what I want to. You know what I mean. It's Dreamliner. Thank you very much for the follow. It's time to get into the race, though, chat. It is time to go racing around the Dutch Grand Prix. Korean rivals, man. Thank you very much for the follows. If you're around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Welcome in, Fancy. Good morning. I'm doing very well. How are you? How are you? Right. No messages, I don't think so. So it's time to get all of your predictions. We line up on the grid. P4 in the race. But where are we going to finish it? Let's get your predictions in the chat to where we are going to finish today's Dutch Grand Prix in reverse. Kianster, thank you very much for the follow. David Kelly says P1. Voldemort says P2. We've got St. Patrick says P5. Becker says P2. Jay Nepper says P6. Lloyd Walker P2. Howard Brooks P1. J. Dan Bai says P2. David says P1. What would I say is the best F1 driver right now? Me. Player says P3 after spin. Spiller says P2. Usual channel points also to predict on the Twitch channel. Kev, this is on PC as we are running mods. Keep the predictions coming, chat. Keep them coming. Melly says P4. I know there's more of you in the chat right now. Get them in. Get them in. P1 if you are on today. P1 Gullis Masterclass. Podium for Up the Liverpool
Welcome
FC.
along then to
Uplift
the
Carrot.
North Sea
Thank you for the
coast
follow.
and to
Craig
the
says
Zandvoort
P3.
circuit. We're 25 miles away from Amsterdam. for
Can
today's
anyone join
Dutch
this
Grand
race?
Prix. It's a
I don't think
race
anyone
the
can
great
join this
Jim
race.
Clark won on 4 occasions.
So I guess a career mode
leading
race.
for an astonishing total
As
of
it says in the title of the stream.
laps.
I'm going P2. Solid for the win.
Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the
I
grid
sense a
lineup for
DSQ.
today's
Why
race.
you got to be like that? Why you got to sense a DSQ, huh?
Max
Top three of this
Verstappen
race.
put in a fantastic
Gasly.
lap yesterday,
Gasly win would
and
be
he'll
unreal.
start
But
from
what we
pole
have seen
position
so far this
with Pierre
season
Gasly
is
alongside. Moving
those
on to the
teams
rest
who
of the
have
grid,
had a
we
stellar
have
performance in the qualifying
Button,
haven't been able to. It's not
Ayrton's,
Button, it's Hayden
and
Gullis.
joining me in the commentary box
Haven't
this
been able to
afternoon,
back it
the
up.
First Lady
I
of
sense a
World
P19.
Motorsports,
Get
Naomi
in the bin,
Schiff,
all of
and
you.
the-
All of you get in the bin. Right, race strategy
Okay, here
for
we
today.
go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
So, personalised, our tyre wear is a lot worse. We might need to look at a set of hard tyres, if possible. But it is saying the hard tyre is slower. I would rather end the race on the softs to give us that run in at the end. But maybe the medium tyres might be better at the end of the race. Let's have a little switch around. I think... What about a one-stopper here? Is that not possible? I can't remove the strategy. A one-stopper is not possible, chat. I think, then, let's change this to medium, medium, soft. And we have a look at what softs are going to be like at the end of the race. Okay, that's fastest. So soft tyres at the end of the race, slightly slower. But I want to know from you lot, one in the chat, if you think we should do the soft, medium, medium. Two in the chat for the medium, medium, soft. What do you reckon, chat? One in the chat for the soft, medium, medium. Two in the chat for the medium, medium, soft. What do you reckon? End the race on the faster tyres, or start the race on the faster tyres? What are we all saying? What are we all saying? Hard, hard, medium? We don't have two sets of hard, so that is impossible, Ross. Impossible. 3, go on hards and wing it. 2, 2, 1, 2. More ones. See more ones. We're going aggressive then. You lot want us to go aggressive? Hayden, do we count F1 Manager as a good game? Look, manager games were never really for me. I played it a little bit, but it never had any longevity for me. I don't want to manage, I want to race. I love racing. Whether it's in real life or virtually, I love racing. And so, that's why we love F1 and I love iRacing. And I'm probably going to love LMU when I eventually play it. As Melly comes in with the 19 roses. Although Melly is top streak and top gifter right now. And I don't think anything's going to take Melly off the pedestal for top streak or top gifter today. So shout out Melly. We've got a full race to go. How many likes are we on the TikTok stream right now? But what I want to know from everybody in chat is how internationally are we today? Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? How internationally are we today? Becca, thank you much for the 3 roses. I've accidentally taken out that board. 314k likes. The goal is 500 by the end of the race. We've done 1 race already. We're on 300k likes. Let's see if we can get to 500k likes by the end of the stream. We've got the UK, Australia, Lebanon, Japan, Teesside, England, Romania, Singapore, Austria, Romania. I think that's the same person saying Romania over and over again. Australia in the chat. Where is everybody from? Come on. Netherlands, New York, New Delhi, Denmark, Sweden, America. Come on, I know there's more of you in the stream. Yorkshire, United States. We got to see how internationally we are before we start any race. Canada, Morocco, UK, Mars, North Pole. Nice. Nice. Slovenia. Freddie's from Cornwall. New York. Finners. Love the cows. Thank you very much for the follow. David Kelly says England. Cornwall as well. Right. Let's get into it then. Let's line up on the grid. And we've overshot it. No!
Okay, so that's the rest
What
of the
an
grid
L.
forming up now. Be
What an L.
patient and
Up
watch
the
for those
Liverpool.
lights.
You're up the Liverpool, but you're from Hull. Make it make sense. Anyway, let's get into the race today. Here at Zandvoort Reverse. It's a Ferrari lining up at the back. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing here at Zandvoort. And away we go with a terrible start off the line. Oh my God. Holy wheel spin. Why does the car not go in the right direction? Absolutely insane. We've dropped all the way down to P8. How are my starts so bad? How are they so bad, chat? Right, we can have a look up the inside of Behrman. He's going to leave that door wide open as we look to recover a few places in this race. Behrman on the left-hand side, potential driver in the future for us with a great start. Damasi, thank you very much for the follow. Right, banging up the inside again of the other Red Bull of Yuki Tsunoda for the team's championship as Gasly is fighting with Senna. Oh my God, again. So much wheel spin. What is going on with this car right now? Way too much power going to the rears. As again, the car just stepping out on us all over the shop right now. As we drag out slightly wide, but it's all good. And we are settling for P7 after the first lap. Max Verstappen leads the way. As we try and have a look on any of these drivers. Pretty good into that section of corners normally. It's not touched that inside curve, and now I'm going to have a big send up the inside of Yuki Tsunoda, down in towards the final corner. Hard on the brakes, don't go into the back of Colapinto, and that's a beautiful move to take ourselves up into the top 6 now. Max Verstappen leads the way as up ahead. Senna and Gasly go side by side. Colapinto P5, and this is what I was saying. Those guys get really good qualifying, but their race pace is just not quite there yet of the Benettons and the Williams compared to myself, or Gullis Racing, McLaren, Red Bull, Mercedes. So we're doing good. Softs too aggressive. I think we should go pick the mediums for a better start. I think we would have been even worse on the mediums, to be honest with you. If it was that bad on the softs, who knows what it would have been like on the mediums. Still looking at the same pit stop time though, chat. And let's see what we can do. 70% on the battery right now. I think I've got the pace over these drivers as I try and get the car hooked in for the left-hander, not run out too far wide. And now we burn the battery. As where is Max Verstappen? Well, he leads the way right now. Max Verstappen is a long way up the road. As we try and gain on Colapinto. Oh my God, nearly into the back of the Benetton driver. But instead, it's a beautiful overtake.
Okay,
oh my God.
Risky. We could have received a penalty.
I know, we could have also got a lot of front wing damage, which we haven't received any. Vehicle condition.
Systems all
No damage.
Good.
We got very lucky. We got very lucky. Let's try not to murder Schiefer in this one. Yeah, that's a throwback. That is a throwback indeed, as it looks like Senna is putting Solov under pressure. If Solov can secure a podium today, that's exactly what we need from him. If he can beat Yuki Tsunoda, even better. It's up to me to try and beat Max Verstappen. Championship and on track. Right, softs are getting up to grip now. Softs are feeling a lot better. And we have the pace to recover some positions. We know where we're quick. It's into that banked right-hander. It used to be a left-hander, now it's a right. And that's where I feel like we can get past Pierre Gasly in this race. And then we go on the attack and try and close on in to Senna and my teammate. I think I'm a little bit too far back here to go for any sort of lunge. So I'm not going to risk it and push too hard right now. We will brake later than him though. That's not trying to go for a move. That's just because we're better into that corner. Can we have a look around the outside of Gasly? Here we go. Here we go. Round the outside of Gasly. Not quite. Can't quite get the traction there. But Gasly will get offensive. We'll go to the outside. Side by side with Pierre Gasly. And we get him. We get him. We move up into P4 in this race. Back to where we qualified. And we've got Senna and Solov up the road. And then how far away is Max Verstappen, who is driving off into the sunset at his home Grand Prix? But can we get him, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can catch up in this race. 2 in the chat if you think Max Verstappen's going to have it. 1 in the chat if you believe we can get him. 2 in the chat. Nah, no way. No way you're getting past Max. Come on, Hayden. You can still get Verstappen here. Let's do this. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to put it into hot lap. And we're going to push like hell. Gassie's actually doing a really good job of keeping with me. One with strategy. Okay. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Oh, into the DRS of Senna and Solov here. So we will get a DRS off of these two. And do you know what? Max is not far up the road. So Solov, I think, is actually catching up to Verstappen as we go into the fast lap of the race so far. Senna having a little look there on my teammate. Couldn't quite pull anything off. And as it stands right now, we're doing a good job. We're doing exactly what is required of us. Catch up to these drivers. Get ready to attack. Solov, don't do that. No, teammate, don't do that.
Good.
Senna waiting. Can I save battery? Can I save battery on these two? Senna drive, bro. Oh my god. Why is he not putting the throttle down? Don't get on that curb because it is like Tony Hawk Pro Skating. You grind on it and it will never let you go again. So a little bit too far back, I think, to go for an overtake into this corner. So we can close up on the break-in. Andre Blake, thank you for the follow. Thank you, H, for the follow as well. Everyone who's new around here, thank you very much for the follows on today's stream. Can we hit 100 new followers gained today? On a Monday stream of all streams. Right, round the outside of Senna. Can we get Senna and Solov here? We're going to attempt it around the outside of Senna. Can't quite do it on Senna. Now we get the DRS. Do we have the pace down into this corner? Up the inside of Senna. Here we go. Ah, teammate. Oh my god. Nearly running into the back of our teammate, but that's a great move. A great move on Ayrton Senna there. Let's go. Beautiful stuff from Senna. Or from us to get past Senna as Senna comes back at us. On the left-hand side, has the traction out the corner. Can't do anything there, though. So we keep on pushing. Mint move, come on. Verstappen on the medium tyres. So he's going longer into this race. He'll be running the softer tyres later on. Or the hards if he's stupid. He might go to hards. Sometimes Red Bull do have the most audacious strategies that I have ever seen. Come on, come on, come on. Should be DRS on what bit? This bit here? I think it would be a little bit too risky for DRS on this part. I don't know if that's what you meant. If I didn't use DRS on the other part. Thank you very much for the heart meet. Fritzl Park. Thank you very much. As we arrive behind Nicholas Solov now. Great exit from Solov off the corner though. And we are just not close enough, even with the DRS, to go for any sort of move through here. But he will lift out of it. As Fritzl Park comes in with the Go Popular. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And another Go Popular. Thank you very much. Oh, my days. Come on, then. Keep on going, chat. Keep on going. Keep on going. We can do this. We can do this. Solov is flying. He's done a great job. And maybe we don't need to put him under pressure. If we're catching up to Verstappen, then I'm more than happy just to sit here and attack as a team. All right? Because he seems like he's getting more drive out of the corner than I am, and that's where it's becoming a little bit more difficult for us. See, look at that. Look at the drive he's getting out of the corners. It's just, I'm unable to compete with that right now. Let's see what we do. Yep, that's it. Everyone hit the like button if you're watching on the YouTube stream or the TikTok stream. Obviously, YouTube, just hit it once. TikTok, spam the screen like this with your fingers. 4-finger technique. How many likes can we get to on today's stream? Can we beat our record of 500,000 likes? Go, 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 go. Can I do anything here on Solov? Come on, 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 come on. Not close enough again. Not close enough again. Although he'll lift. He'll lift through there. Oh, don't get out wide. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Screen freeze as well. That was weird. That was very, very strange there. All right, keep pushing. Come on. Yarakita, thank you very much for the rose. As we get ourselves in, turned for the right-hander. Come on. I'm half a second quicker than the AI through the bank corner. Yeah. Oh, that will give Senna a look. This is probably my weakest section of circuit. The flat out all the way through here. But then the bank corner, we gain a lot of time. As Trev comes in with the thumbs up. Thank you very much, Trev. Appreciate you. Let's see what we can do here. Shout out to all that are gifted on today's stream. riding the curves and getting risky. Getting risky with them. And again, I think I'm just a little bit too far back. I'm burning a lot of battery down here. But I can't quite do it on Solov. We're trying, though. We're trying. Down into 7th gear, around the outside. Closes that door. God, we're getting very, very risky. We're pushing him there. 1.9 to Verstappen now. Solov, if you're going to get him, I need you to push. Or let me go and I'll get him. One or the other. I sent 8,000 likes. Why am I not on the leaderboard? Because there are a lot of people on the leaderboard, I guess. What? How many is the top 5 on the leaderboard? Like you can see, right? How many of the top 5 is on the leaderboard? Oh, I wide a little bit there, but that's okay. Come on, Solov. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. Would the outside of the bank line or the right-hander be better? It's not quite like real life. 4th place is 7,000. Weird. Maybe it takes a while to update. The outside line is not quicker. It's better with a tighter line through there. In real life, though, the outside line is better. Oh my god, this could be our chance. This is the closest we've been to Solov. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Burn the battery. Use the DRS. This has got to be it. This has got to be it on our teammate. Here we go, up the inside. Yes! And now we are past. Now we are through. And now we are free to catch up to Max Verstappen in this race. And battle for the win on the soft tyres. I'm gonna drag you along with me, Solov. Me and you, tag team. We're gonna Eiffel Tower Max Verstappen in this race. Come on. You take one side of him, I'll take the other. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Come on. We can do this. We're gonna be slow through there. Tyres are starting to drop away. So let's be careful of that, but we know where we're quick chat. And that is this flat out section. All 8 fingers, lol. Let's go. Let's go. Throw the car into the bank right. We're so good through there. We are so good through there. And we are just about going to get DRS on Max Verstappen. Right, Solov, close in. Come on, Solov. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep pushing. Thank you much, your favorite idiot. I appreciate you. Appreciate the kind words. All right, come on. Hayden did the 4-finger technique when he attempted to start the race. Yeah, it did not work. Did not work for my race. Right, we've lost DRS there because I'm not as good on the run down in towards the final, or in towards the first corner. I don't know why, even going the normal way, I still call it final and first corner of what it is the normal way. I don't know why I still do that. Right, it took me quite a few laps to get an opportunity to overtake Nicholas Solov. I think the same thing is going to occur here today because I'm slow in places compared to them, but I'm also a lot faster in places compared to them. Just like here, I'm slow. I'm slow. This is slow, right? But right here, look at how much I'm going to gain. 1.2. How much is it? Back to the DRS. Back to DRS range. Solov is dropping out of it, though. Come on, Solov. Come on. You had pace earlier. You had good pace. I need that good pace again, Solov. Come on. What map? This is Austria Reverse. I always love when someone calls it a map. I can tell that you play like a Call of Duty or a Battlefield when you call it a map. No shade. I just love it. It makes me chuckle inside. It shows what your preferred games are. Thank you much for the follow. Right, we can do this, chat. We can do this. We're so close to him right now. It helps if I use the DRS. That would help. I would have gained a little bit of time there. Even time on the table to Max Verstappen. Come on, get on the car. Don't lose the rear through there. And let's gain all the way down this straight if we can. Burn the battery. Burn the battery, burn the battery. And we know where we are going to gain, chat. And that's heavy on the braking zone right now. Big braking. Bit wide. But we get the switch back. And let's go. Let's go. That's beautiful. Thank you much, Yarakita, for the heart me. Appreciate you. So the closest I've been to Verstappen so far. I don't think it'll be close enough to go for an overtake, though. Hayden, it is Zandvoort, not Austria. Oh, did I say Austria? It's Zandvoort reverse, correct. And so we go on Verstappen, down into 7th gear to have a look up the inside. Into the left-hander, wheel to wheel with Verstappen. Oh, contact between the two of us. I just dragged out a little bit too far wide. Oh, my days. Big moment between the two championship rivals as contact was made. And, I mean, I am living in the Netherlands right now. I won't be living in the Netherlands for much longer if I take out Max Verstappen at his home Grand Prix in a championship battle as well. As Max Verstappen has a little slide, showboating for the home fans. Gasly's still holding on to the top 5 right now in this race. As other drivers are finding it more difficult to overtake. I think because Colapinto has had a good qualifying as well. Yuki Tsunoda is still behind them. Let's keep on pushing. Will I ever return to the UK? Yes. I do plan to return back to the UK. But, I mean, I've got at least 3 years here until I have to learn Dutch. Otherwise, they fine me or kick me out. On the outside of Verstappen if we can. Here we go. Oh, we've tried that on many other drivers today. This might be it then, chat. This might be it. On Verstappen, who will go defensive. Who will go defensive into this corner. Side by side with Verstappen. Through the right-hander. Oh, the left-hander really. It's not really a right. And Verstappen, we hold it there side by side. Back up the inside of the Red Bull driver. What a battle we're having right now. Switch it back on him. Try and get the exit. We get the DRS. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So Hayden, stop not pressing the DRS. God damn it. Back up the inside of Verstappen. This battle is allowing Nikola Solov to get involved as Max Verstappen backs out of it there. Now go, Solov. Get him, get him, get him. You can do it, Nikola. You can do it. We can get a 1-2. Have we even had a 1-2 before? I don't even know if we've had a 1-2 before, chat. If we could do it here today at Max Verstappen's own backyard, then that would be insane, chat. Absolutely insane. As Max Verstappen will be close behind, but not close enough to go for an overtake. I think it might be difficult for me to hold on through the next couple of corners. We do manage to get away through there, through my best section. And we should get the drive off this corner as well. But how good is the DRS for Verstappen? Come on, come on, come on. 6 tenths. Not enough. Not enough. 4 tenths, not enough. Unable to overtake. I love it when gamers commentate over their gameplay at the moment too. Thank you very much, Adamas. That's what I feel like is my reason to watch me, right? Is that I commentate like it's a real race. Oh, and I knock my mic as well sometimes. I'm going to scratch my ear. Here comes Verstappen. Not quite able to come through. Not quite able to come through right now. I don't really want other drivers to catch up. We're looking good in this race. Verstappen behind. What is he doing? Driver behind.
Verstappen behind you now. They're on old mediums. They've done 14 laps on those tyres now.
Okay, copy.
Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining. And the time last lap, 1:14.2.
2 stops remaining. Okay, so he's on the same strategy as me, chat. But I think he's using the better tyres later on. Might even use 2 sets of soft tyres. Go wide, open up the corner, get the traction. That's all I can really do against this lot. Because they are so quick out of that corner. What type of wheel do I use? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. And he is not close enough to go for an attack down in towards turn 1. But he's getting closer. Last lap it was 4 tenths. This lap it's 3 tenths. As I touch the grass there, making a little bit of mistake. Can he get past me here? Will we have a battle? As we will get offensive on the inside line. He will close up with the DRS, but it's such a short straight here. And he'll be unable to go for the attack. We have the inside line into the right-hander. Come on, Solov. I believe in you, teammate. We can get a 1-2 today. We can get a 1-2. If you win a race somehow, that'll be absolutely insane for you. Absolutely insane. We need those performances from Solov that he had earlier on in the season. I think the medium tyre is starting to work better now in the race. I'm using an auto clicker. You're using an auto clicker for likes on TikTok. That's crazy. Now that is crazy. Nice and chill. The car, I can feel it starting to step away from me slightly, chat. As we're going to open up this corner once again. Side by side with Verstappen. We don't want that. He's 4 tenths behind me. Oh my God, he's gaining so much. We're going to put him tight on the inside. As we've got to go around the outside. Oh, if he wants it, it's wheel to wheel again with Verstappen. But he moves onto the racing line, and then I have to defend for my own teammate, Solov, who's having a look. Into team battle, but we get ahead of Solov, who goes for a switchback maneuver. This is not helping our case to fight with Verstappen. I want to fight with him, not with you. Not with you, Solov. We can both get past Verstappen here. We can both do this. We can be champions, Solov. We can be champions, I say. As it stands right now, we're gaining points on the Red Bulls in the championship. But Yuki Tsunoda could change all of that depending on where he is. So let's see, chat. Let's see. Begin to lower your diff so you can get the power down. I mean, it might be wise, but I'm just going to leave it as it is. I'm not going to tinker with any settings. We engaged so much on Verstappen there, but those medium tyres are looking good. We're good on the brakes in here. It allows us to get close, get the power down. Go, 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 go. Come on, DRS wide open. Let's see what we can do with Max Verstappen, who will not go defensive. Oh, it's side by side. He's still there. Oh, he's still having a look. Oh my God, he's so good around the brakes. Those medium tyres working so well for him. I'm going to go very deep now into the right-hander. Still wheel to Verstappen. I've got to back out of it. I don't want to run into the side of him. He's got the DRS. I've got to use the battery as we still continue to go side by side. Solov waiting in the wings, wanting to get involved, wanting to make this a three-way battle. As Max Verstappen momentarily ahead, but we shove it up the inside into this corner. He'll get the drive off the outside of this corner, though. Still side by side with Verstappen, and he goes wide. And that might allow Solov to come through, but it does not. Nicholas Solov still waiting behind at the moment in this race. Average Shard, thank you very much for subscribing over on the Kick channel. I really appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in as a subscriber. Thank you very much. As we keep on pushing, chat. We keep on pushing. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Seb from Timu. Maybe. Teammates in the box. Nicholas Solov going in early.
Coming in for a stop now.
Very early. Oh my God, look at my tyres. They are very worn as Max Verstappen goes to the outside line. Here we go. What is... Oh my God, bro just turned into me. I may have panicked there. I may have panicked, but oh my days. He came down so low. He wasn't fully ahead yet. And then I lost the rear because I turned in too much. Trying to get out of his way. Had to correct. And then round I go. God damn it! Max Verstappen. The championship rivalry is now starting to heat up. I just subscribed. Thank you much, Corey.
Clear.
I really appreciate you helping with the goal, Average Shard. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. Max, you cheater. I mean, he's at his home Grand Prix, so I don't think anybody's going to really look too much at that, as I've got rear wing damage as well. Oh my God, I think the rear wing's fully broken, chat. We might be in big, big trouble here. I've lost a lot of rear downforce. I've lost a lot of rear downforce now. We're going to have super speed on the straights.
To the rear wing. You've got damage to your rear wing.
Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Okay, we've got to lower the front. The only way we can counteract that is to lower the front. And I think we're going to have to box very, very soon, chat. Let's lower the front on the wing. I cannot believe he's done this. Max Verstappen has put this championship on the line now. Right, we're going to go down to 25. We're going to drop the rear wing a lot. We're going to drop it down to 25. And then that should hopefully even up the wing. It's going to lose us a lot of pace in the corners still. But at least the car will be more balanced, because at the moment we're very much on the nose. If I can drive with it, it will be fine. Drop diff to 80-85. Okay. The car is sliding a lot now. But let's see. Maybe we can drive with it. Maybe we can drive with it. Let's have a look, chat. Let's have a look. It's not too bad. Oh, little snap. I think we can manage it. think we can manage it. I'm going to pit as normal. And I'm going to drop it down by not as much as I was thinking originally. Because I think it is drivable. But that was crazy. Oh my god. Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. Okay, let's pop that up to 35, 35. Let's do that there. You're on the inside, that's fine. I can defend that. I've just got to manage the rear end.
It's probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
Right, let's box this lap, let's box this lap. Let's do the undercut. Also change the front wing to hopefully even out the car a little bit. So let's box. Oversteer on exit. Unlucky lads. This is going to be so tough, this race now. But one thing you know about me, chat, is we never give up. We never give in. Anything can happen in Formula 1, and sometimes it just happens to do just that. So we will see. Geordie, thank you very much for the follow. Well, let's survive the rear wing.
Damage to the rear wing. Expect some slight impact on performance.
Yeah, I mean, a slight impact on the turning ability of this car right now. Thank you much, King Billy Bano, for the follow. Welcome in. Get the car in. It works nicely for right-handers. Who hit my rear? Or did they hit my rear on the wall then? Box, 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 box. Box, box. Right, where is Verstappen in all of this? I cannot believe it. Darren and SJ Day, thank you much for the follows. Right, medium size going on the car. Change the front wing a little bit, just tinker it. I don't think we broke the front wing.
Okay, one stop to go. Just one stop left in this strategy.
Right, let's see how the car feels now with the rear wing damage. As we're side by side with the Cadillac of Valtteri Bottas. And the car definitely felt a little bit more stable there. Oh, but it's got no turn-in. We're going to have to learn this car side by side with Daniel Ricciardo. We're going to have to relearn how to drive this car now. Because we haven't got the turn-in on the front. The front is going to be all over the place, but we are going to have incredible straight line speed in this race now. But the stability is there. We're good. The car is stable again. And that's all that matters. So we fixed the rear wing, basically. We've lost downforce, but I can now lean on the car again without it sliding too much. Look at this. We can take this corner almost flat, but I'm not having the rear end slide away from me. And now look at the straight line speed we're going to have. It's going to be absolutely insane. Down into this corner where I was being good all day anyway, around the outside of Esteban Ocon. And this is going to be the recovery drive of all recovery drives, chat. Into the box comes Sergio Perez. The rear wing now stable. How much time do we lose to my teammate? Quite a lot. He is a long way up the road.
You've taken some slight damage.
On the front wing or the rear wing? I think the rear wing. I don't think we've got damage on the front. Anyway, we're past Lance Stroll there. Yuki Tsunoda's up next. And I'm hoping that Nicolas Solov is now ahead of Max Verstappen. Which he won't be, because I don't think Verstappen has boxed yet. Because he started on those medium tyres. So he'll be a little bit longer. Let's keep on pushing. David, thank you for the follow. If anyone can do this, Hayden, you can, my friend. I will do it for everyone in chat. One in the chat if you believe that we can recover in this race. Two in the chat if you do not. One in the chat if you believe that we can recover in this race. Two if you do not. Come on, come on, come on. I'll do a little lift just to settle the car. But we've still got fantastic pace. And now look at the straight line speed, chat. We're going to go hot lap and we're going to lean on the car. Oh, so late on the brakes into that corner. We just chucked the car in, utilised the camber through there as George Russell makes his pit stop. And he will drop down the order. Will we come out ahead of him? We will. We will. Oliver Behrman as well. So that is us back into the points. Come on, come on, come on. Is it easy to mod? If you're on PC, you can go to overtake.gg and you can find it there. So we go purple in the middle sector, which is perfect. That's good news for us. Especially with a damaged rear wing. Can't see the damage. But boy, could we feel it earlier on. Let's try and catch up to Franco Colapinto in the Benetton. It's up to Nicolas Solov to try and beat Max Verstappen today. Who turned across me and put me in the wall. Broke my rear wing. But we are recovering nicely. This track seems very greasy. That's rear wing damage You're seeing the car slide around a little bit. And I've also got a lower front than I should be running to counter it, basically. To give me a bit easier time. You'll get top 5. Push, push. Okay. Copy. We'll try our best for top 5. Top 5 will be a great recovery in this race. If the car can handle it. Home Grand Prix curse strikes again as Charles Leclerc makes his pit stop, as do the 2 cars ahead of me. We set the fastest lap of the race despite the front wing damage. Come on, come on, come on. Can we have a look on Ayrton Senna? Here we go, up the inside. Big lunge with the front wing. A lot lower than we should have. And we get past Ayrton Senna back into P7. Okay, maybe it is on. Maybe there is a chance today. What strategy are they on, though? Driver behind.
Car behind you is Senna. They're on fresh soft.
Have they got a pit stop to go?
They've got one more stop.
One more stop. Okay, so they're on the same strategy as me. They're on fresh softs. They've gone longer in this race. That's perfectly fine. Let's try and catch up to Franco Colapinto. 2 seconds to the driver who is now in front of me. Oh, God. Car stepped out a little bit there, though. Let's be careful with it. I don't think the car is perfect. It's good. There's still a lot to go. Al, Eddie, and Ferry. Thank you very much for the follows. This is Zandvoort reverse. Zubair. This is Zandvoort reverse today. We've got rear wing damage right now. And we're looking to come back through the field and fight back up at the front. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. I believe, chat. If I believe, you believe as well. As Verstappen makes that pit stop, we're ahead of our championship rival. And you know I'm not going to make it easy for him if he starts to catch up to us. Nicholas Solov leads the way. Verstappen, he's on a 2-stopper, so he's just gone long. That's all he's done. He's just gone longer. And it's lost him a lot of places. Did he get damage as well? As Nicholas Solov leads this race, could my teammates, with the pressure on him, Oscar Piastri looking at that race seat, could he potentially win this race? Could we see an Oscar Piastri, a Nicholas Solov race win? That's 1.9 now the gap to the driver ahead. And the good thing about me having this little train is when Verstappen gets to the back of it, he won't be able to find an easy route through. Because we will have good straight line speed. We can keep centering our DRS. And if I catch up to Colapinto, I think I can get a podium here today. I think I can do it, chat. I don't know about Nicholas Solov. I think my teammate might be a little bit too quick for us. Oh my God, but here comes Ayrton Senna on those soft tyres. He'll go to the inside line. We'll go outside and we hold on to it. There we go. Senna not brave enough to go up the inside and take that position, as we just love touching the grass through there. Luckily, it does not cost us too much as of this time in the race. I don't know. Thank you much for the follow. What is the track? This is Zandvoort reverse. Zandvoort reverse right now. All right, come on. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. We can do this, chat. Oh, not like that, though. That's pushing too hard. Oh, my God. Come on, come on, come on. Prediction for Bahrain Grand Prix. Russell to win. Verstappen second. Lewis third. And Cadillac top 10. I mean, that would be amazing for Cadillac. I will take the Lewis P3. I will take the George Russell win. Just give me good racing. Do you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Just give me good racing. If George Russell wins the championship, then great. But just give me good racing. That's all I kind of want, to be fair. 1 in Hayden. We believe. Let's go, Jake. Let's go. Right. Turn down the heater. Through the left-hander. 1.8 to Franco Colapinto. Yuki Tsunoda and Pierre Gasly about 3 seconds on the road right now. Dad? Yes, son? Son Muffin? Hello? What is it you would like from me? If it's more money, then it's no. No more money. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. This is a lot better. Colapinto getting away from me slightly. Well, that's okay. I think that's just usual for that section of circuit. Because now we start to reel him in. How good is our straight line speed? Kind of matching the AI, to be fair. Actually, they are faster than me still. But we're still good in this corner. Despite the lack of downforce, we're still really good in that section of corners. 1.6 now, the gap to Franco Colapinto. 1.4. He'll get the run down here. Senna now over a second behind us. Let's keep on going. What mod do I get to all the drivers and teams? Just a lot of mods. There's a lot of mods that I've got. To get all drivers and teams. I mean, all drivers and teams are in the game already. This is F1. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like updated? Oh god. That was close.
No need to
Are you
worry
going to
about
live
tyre
stream
conditions
when
now.
the F1
Everything's
2016
looking
season?
good.
No, I thought when F1 2026 season starts, so I just have a year off. Of course, what do you mean? Of course I'll still be live streaming. I won't watch the races, because we don't do that anyway. That's not something that we do over here. But we're not just going to stop going live because the F1 season started. Come on, come on, come on. Senna is right behind me. I think maybe now the rear wing, as tyre drops off, I think the rear wing could be starting to settle in as actually we're all both catching up to Pierre Gasly in this race. And Tsunoda is catching up to Solov. Solov, you better beat Tsunoda. You must not let him beat you. Okay, you have to beat Tsunoda. For the championship, for the Constructors' Championship, I need you to beat Tsunoda today. As Albon is still keeping Verstappen behind him. That's great news. What is the team's name? Gullis Racing. This is my own team. Can't believe we fixed the rear wing, basically. That's how smart I am, chat. If you think I'm not a good racer on this, if you don't think that I'm good enough, all right, the fact that I've managed to know how to fix my rear wing so that I'm not having as much issues as we were earlier shows you that we know. We have wheel knowledge. We know what we're talking about, chat. As we look to catch up to Franco Colapinto and Gasly in this race. Gap now. 1 second. Can I get the DRS? Oh, the car's all over the place. No DRS. No. Oh, no, we have got DRS. Let's go. Let's go. We have got DRS, chat. The GOAT. No, you're the GOAT. You are the GOAT. Minimal wheel knowledge. How dare you, Doctor? How dare you? 1 in the chat if you think that we can get a podium today. 2 in the chat if you don't. As I think those two are fighting. Oh my god. We're right there with the leaders. What has happened? Can I have a look or have I just missed that battle? Can we have a look at that? I think we're just all closing up on Solov. I think we're just all closing up on Nicholas Solov. This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. We're all in a train now. Despite the rear wing damage, we have recovered to a fight for the podium. And maybe even victory today. The car is still not perfect. We are still managing. We are still trying not to lose the rear end. Dirty air is going to hurt us as well. If Schumacher finished with 3 wheels, then I choose 1. He didn't finish with 3 wheels though. He crashed it and he retired straight away. I don't know what you're on about. But yes, no, still believe. Still believe. So right behind Franco Colapinto, right behind this train in a fight for the race win. Who is going to come out on top here? Burn all the battery. We don't have the straight line speed. Will Tsunoda have a look on my teammate? No, he does not. As we go down in towards this corner now, around the outside of Franco Colapinto, who will close that door. No! No, the rear wing's now worse. I've got to wait. I've got to wait. Can we go? No. Can we go?
Safety
We
car,
can go.
safety car. No overtaking. Reduce your pace. Keep your delta number.
I don't
positive
think
as
we're
we
gonna.
forward.
I don't think we're gonna win this race, chat. Because now I've got to lower this even more. We're basically gonna be running 0-0 wings at Zandvoort. Oh my god. We've got to run 0-0 wings pretty much at Zandvoort. Oh my days. Right, we're going hard tyres. We're going hard tyres. We're gonna run it long. The rear wing's gonna be all over the place. Did Hayden just break his front wing again? No, I broke my rear wing again. God damn it. This is going to be one hell of a drive if we can pull this off. We're going to see after the safety car if it's worth driving. If we feel like the car is in too dire of a state, we will retire the car. Save the engine for the future. But what do you reckon? 15 or literally go 0? I think we can run 15. Give us a little bit more on the front. Maybe 10. I'll go 15. I'll give that a feel, and then I'll go box again if I have to. Waltetto's very slow. Bro's slower than me.
Right, Nicola's in the pits. Nicola is in the pits.
Box, Nicola in the box. I don't know why my teammate's boxing, but he is. I don't know who it is unboxing. I doubt Verstappen will box. Right, hard tyres going onto the car. We're going to fix the front wing. We've got a broken rear wing. We're not in a good place here, chat. I'm not going to lie. They had an absolute age to get out of my way then.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
I'm pretty certain they didn't change my front wing. Chat, why did they not change my front wing? Chat? No, wait, my front wing's there. Oh, because we didn't break the front wing. That's why. I thought I'd break the front wing. My bad. It's because we... Okay.
To speed now. Let's get some heat.
We haven't broken the front wing. The rear wing's broken, isn't it? Right, we're going to get a feel for this. Let's push the car. Let's see how this feels. It's going to be an absolute boat. Okay. Right, we've got to go 0-0. We've got to go 0-0, chat. On the wings. I wish I could come in and not fix the front. This is going to be so bad. The car is going to be an absolute boat, but we can't drive like that. There is no rear on this car. See if you crash into a ghost. What does the wing look like? I think the rear wing is never... I don't think you can ever see if you have rear wing damage. But I'd imagine if it was real life, it's gone. The rear wing is gone. Are you still going to win? We never give up, okay? We never give up. We never give in. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're having to cross our hands a lot in this race. Okay, let's go to new medium tyres. And then I'm going to box again and go to hards. Right, medium tyres on the car. Okay, right. Put medium tyres on, lower the front wing to 0. And then if we still have an issue, then we have to box and retire the car. But we're going to try everything we can, chat, to give ourselves a chance in this race. We never give up, we never give in. We never give up, chat. We never give in. So that's what we're going to try and do. Right, let's see how the car feels now. Okay, we've got no front end anymore, but it didn't slide that time. So I do have to be careful. But if I can beat and just get any points today, I will take it. They should add proper look to the rear wing being replaced. Or being damaged, they should, I agree with that. No, it's still going on us, it's still going on us. Well, we'll give it a feel. And we'll see. I don't know, chat, I don't know if it's going to work. I think we might be in a lot of trouble. If we can adapt our driving, because I think at the moment we're just driving like it is no damage, okay? So if I can adapt my driving so that I know I've got rear wing damage and just kind of drive on the edge of grip on the rear, it might be okay. How many laps left to go? 40? Oh, for goodness sake, we've broken the front wing. But yeah, okay, let's box. Let's box.
Right, let's pick up the pace.
Hard tyres.
Please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead.
Hard tyres going on the car. Okay, back to the hard tyres. We've got a set of medium tyres if we want it. Front wing looks fine. I think we just donked it slightly. So I want to just make sure we replace it. We're going to the back. And this is beneficial for us anyway, because it gives us a feeling of the car. We did donk the front wing, so we do need to replace it. Not after the last two boxes is impressive. And now we are last. And then we should be able to catch up to safety car, and we should be going again this lap.
Speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Let's see then, chat. Rear wing on the car. 1 in the chat if you think we are going to be able to drive this car. 2 in the chat if you think, no way, Hayden. You're cooked. Retire the car. 1 in the chat if you think that we can drive it. 2 in the chat if we're going to have to retire. What do we reckon? We won't make that decision until after a few laps. We're going to give it a feel. We're going to give it a feel of the car. Obviously, the rear is going to be slipping away from me quite a lot. Safety car could be in this lap here. It's not. Not yet. Might get another lap of safety car. Plays into my hands if I want to try and take these tyres till the end. And the AI are not doing that, but it's going to be difficult. But I've just got to try and drive now like we have got rear wing damage. Oh, safety car's in this lap.
Return the position immediately.
Sorry.
Or get penalised.
Go.
No
Sorry.
during the safety car period.
That was too fast there. Right, go. Go up there. Come on. Come on, drive, bro, drive. We're so close to them. Come on, Jarno. Right, here we go. Let's get ready to go racing once again. From the off. Round the last corner. Go, 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 go. He's not using his battery. Wait, what? It's still out.
You've got to give that position back, mate. We're under safety car conditions.
What has just happened? Wait, the safety car never came in. What? What the hell happened there? So we left a gap, and then they were like, no, actually. That's crazy. Okay, still under safety car then. I was so confused. Right, it's coming in this lap, apparently. We've got a full lap to get ready to go racing again then. Don't mind if I do, Chad. Don't mind if I do. Right, rear wing is completely bust, chat. Mainly because I tried to overtake Colapinto. And then also because I tried to overtake Max Verstappen. Jacob, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see what we can do here, chat. If you are new around here and you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button on whatever platform you're watching on. Thank you very much for all the love and support on the streams today. Really appreciate you all. Glenn and Finers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Verstappen the GOAT. Is he the GOAT because he crashed into me? Carson, thank you for the follow. Right, let's see what we can do. Batista as well. Thanks for the follow. The safety car is so far ahead. We could go at any moment. We could go as soon as that safety car comes into the box. The game sometimes allows you to overtake once the safety car is in the pits. So maybe we try and see if we can get a little bit sneaky in this race. As there are drivers who haven't pitted, drivers who have pitted. This is going to be a very mixed up grid. Jess Parker, thank you for the follow. A GOAT can't do wheel to wheel. Thank you for the follows, everybody. If you're new, he doesn't always pit 10 times in a race. No, that's true. Right, we're going again. We're going again. See if we can get Otmir here, who's no longer saving battery. So I don't think we're going to get Otmir straight away.
Okay, no issues.
Loss of rear. Okay, so let's be cautious. And let's slowly pick off drivers one by one. I was going to go around the outside of Otmir here. Here we go. Here we go. An overtake with a broken rear wing. Not possible. Not possible. Oh, my God. Ah, come on. I can do this, chat. I can do this. I believe in myself. I can secure a point in this race. We never give up. We never get. We might have to give in. We might have to give in. We might have to retire the race. We might have to retire the race. We're gonna give it a few laps to figure out. Driver in front.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 0.9 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are
If you get 1 point, I'll give 25. I don't know if that's going to happen, Ronald. I think your 25 might be safe.
1 minute 49.9.
Yeah, I think your money's going to be safe, Ronald. Wait. Can we cause a red flag? If we cause a red flag, will we get that back? Bortetto's boxed. What happens if we cause a red flag? Red flag.
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up at reduced pace.
Right, what if we crash again?
Make sure to keep
what if we crash under safety car? And then will it fix our rear wing? If we crash under safety car, will it fix our rear wing? Oh no, we're wide. Oh no! Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. Come on. No, no, no. They can fix rear wings under red flags. But it's just whether we get a red flag or not. We're going to let it run. Otherwise, we retire the car. If we go a lap down. Oh, being disqualified. Well, we saved the engine, chat. We saved the engine. We broke the front wing, sadly. So it is what it is. We were never going to recover with the rear wing. We tried our best. We were hoping that a red flag would come out, but it did not. And Doctor did say, I felt like a DSQ was coming. And there you go. You were right. POV, you can't take a loss. Look, sometimes you don't give up. How on earth has Andrea Kimi Antonelli won this race?
It's one thing to put fast laps together, but to make these moves stick without losing
Ocon
too much time, that's real race.
Is on the podium. What happened in this race? What on earth happened in this race? What did we do? We need to see the rest of the grid. Kimi Antonelli is a race winner for Ferrari. George Russell in second, and it is Esteban Ocon in third. That's insane. That is insane. I mean, Max wasn't at the front because he was stuck. Colapinto fourth, Gasly fifth, Behrman sixth, Sainz in seventh. Where's my teammate? What on... Wait. What on earth happened? Why is my teammate 17th? What on earth happened in this race? What did we miss out on? That's insane. I mean, well, as far as championship goes, Max Verstappen gains 1 point on us. 82 points now is the gap. I think we're looking pretty good for this race, for this championship. Red Bull do gain by 5 points. But watch the gaps. Yeah, 12 seconds and then a lap, 2 laps, 3 laps, 3 laps. So I don't know what on earth has happened in this race. How has that happened? This is insane. Absolutely insane. We will view the replay, chat. Wait, how much of the race can we watch? Surely we can't watch after we crashed. So this is what happened originally. Max Verstappen around the outside of us. Turned across into us, which unsettled the rear at a very fast, high-speed corner. And how did we break the rear? Did that just hit the wall? Yeah, it just scraped the barrier. And that was enough for a slight amount of rear wing damage, which, in all fairness, we fixed. We come into the pits, we went lower on the front wing, and it was actually okay. We were able to drive the car again. It wasn't an issue until we caught up to the lead battle. And we went for this overtake on Franco Colapinto. Nope, this overtake on Franco Colapinto. Around the outside here. And I mean, there was nothing he did wrong. We just ran out of room. We ran out of road on the curb. And then once you get on this curb, it's lethal. Lost the rear. And then once again, we've already broken the rear wing. We break it again. So, yeah. And then, I don't think I can see any more, can I? No. 28, that's it. So we have no idea what happened to the rest of the grid, but that was absolutely insane. Thank you much for the 30 bits, Ronald. And that is where we are going to end the stream. Jarno also almost scored a point. Marty did. Audi, is that Audi's first points? Taylor, thank you much for the GG. Thank you very much all for the love on the stream. Audi's second point of the career mode. Cadillac have 14. But Toyota, with that result, moves them up to just behind Benetton. Honda, very close there. McLaren have had a bad season. A bad season. But is what it is. Right, we are going to end the live stream there. A little bit earlier than we wanted to, but it's still quite a long stream anyway. We've gone for over 4 hours. So, yeah, long stream. Marty was 8th. Ah, so that was Audi's first point. You're correct. Yes, because Max got P10. Right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We'll be live again tomorrow, taking on the Azerbaijan and Italian Grand Prix. Italy first, then Azerbaijan. So thank you all for watching. I will see you all on the next live stream tomorrow. So until then, YouTube, have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Love you all. Love you all, YouTube. See you later.